We're here for our 6th session, finally. We're a minute late tonight, but that is only because there's a very stinky dog over here being very frustrating, trying to lick every plate and cup and mug and etc. But we've made it. We are live, and the name of our session tonight is Finally Away from Intervia. I think the party largely agrees with this name. I've been getting some subtle hints
Let's
of
get the fuck out.
Basically that. Yeah.
Let's go.
GTFO.
I gotta get my iPad.
You can see down below we have some new bits in our About section. Some fantastic art drawn by Izzy.
Oh, you did that.
I did the 4 that are available now. I only did the description for yours because that was the only one that literally was right there. But hopefully
write your
for next
descriptions,
week,
y'all.
They have actually. That's the funny part.
Yeah, how rude.
It just wasn't literally right there.
Yeah.
But you can
Excuse
now
me, but
see.
somebody made me cut my description down.
You can now see our
Nice.
some pictures of our characters along with the in-game name and our Twitch names. So if you see these people in the chat, that's us. And don't forget. Actually, I'm going to wait to remind you what not to forget until Kat actually raids, because that's like basically all of our viewers. In fact, I might as well repeat all of this. Now that I'm thinking about it, in fact, I'm gonna hop on this dashboard here, see how many people actually are currently watching us. Stream manager, let's see, 0. Okay, yeah, so this is what I'm talking about.
You're talking to just us right now.
Yep. That's okay.
Yep.
Hey, how's
And
it going?
the YouTube audience who are going to watch the VOD, which is a total of 0 people currently. For future generations, preserved, really. And everyone is here except Brian. Brian is currently logging on, setting up, etc. He literally raced home. 26! Hello,
It works.
Pecco.
Good.
Oh my goodness. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much, Kat.
Yeah.
Now, something I
Hello, Peckle.
just said, you can notice down below we have some beautiful artwork for 4 of our 6 players, drawn by our own Isaac, or Izzy. Yeah.
Everyone remember to refresh the stream or click. Hold on, don't refresh the stream. Do the click of the thing.
Click of the thing.
Hold on.
Do the click of the thing. You heard it here first. Click of the thing. No refresh.
I found out the other day that if you raid someone, the viewers don't count towards average viewership.
Oh. We've actually slayed the average viewership for affiliate already, but I will say thank you anyway. Thank you. That is beautiful.
Click that link, guys, if you wanna. I don't know. Only if you wanna.
Click that link because you wanna. Not only if you wanna, because you wanna. I'm gonna switch to everyone here so they can see all our beautiful faces. Except Brian, who's still a spinning wheel of time. But don't forget to make sure you're following us here and following us on Twitter, because we have a dice giveaway. Once we hit 50 followers on Twitch, we will be doing a random poll on one lucky... Thank you for following NecoFox09. One lucky Twitter follower will be sent these dice. We will send anywhere in the world except like North Korea, I guess. Probably if you're in North Korea, you can't watch this video anyway. They're described as bone dice. They're not actually made out of bone. They're just plastic. But I think they look pretty rad. Yeah, I'll send these to you. And they come in this nice, handy little pouch. It is fake velvet.
We stand fake velvet.
Hello, everyone.
What is that called? I forget. That's called something.
It is?
Suede? I don't know.
No. Suede something.
No.
Thank you for following. Oh, gosh. Galax12. I hope I say that right.
Galax.
Okay.
Oh.
Very similar to my name, Alex, with a G. Galax.
Something we've also discovered recently is Kat has a lot of viewers named Eric.
Really?
That's funny.
Oh, also let us know if you can hear Eric twice. If so, he'll mute in Discord, and you'll just hear him through my mic because we're really close right now. Like our depths are now much closer. Look, I can reach out.
Wait. Oh, there's a... No, I can't see anything. Wait, I see fingertips?
You're destroying my arm.
Okay.
The fingers!
I do want to say, I see that Pecco says, click it for Jar Jar. And I do want to also mention a separate promise I made last session. Once we get 100 concurrent viewers, I will do a session as Jar Jar entirely.
An entire session? Oh god,
Yes.
Kill me now.
I made that
But
promise.
hopefully before then you can do a channel point redeem for like Jar Jar for like a couple minutes.
So you can get
maybe?
practice.
Yeah, I was
We're gonna want to
thinking
kill him.
Jar Jar for a few minutes. Maybe Patrick Star. I think I do a pretty decent Patrick.
Oh god. Hey Brent.
Let's see.
Hello.
Oh, hey, he's here.
Oh, hey.
So we can go right into the recap if you're
Yeah.
ready for that.
Yes.
Cough, cough, yes. Okay, recap. Here we go. Thank you. Please and thank you.
All right.
My
All right.
gosh.
So starting next morning. Oh, never mind. That was for okay. Volkir's vision. So Volkir has a vision. Flovios is destroyed. In theory, it's like the future. He talks to the barkeep about it vaguely. Mikhail comes to wake Riza up, punches Riza in the face. Riza wakes up and attempts to punch him back, but nat one, so Riza punches herself. Riza said to literally send anyone else to wake her up next time. Mikhail says that everyone else was scared. They go downstairs. The barkeep shows Mikhail a big, I wrote dildo and then I crossed it out and wrote mushroom. After a while, the mushroom will kill whoever touches it, apparently. Breakfast is... I know, that was a total mistake on the DM's part. But anyway...
Yeah, I know. I realized during the session, yeah.
Too late now! After a while, the mushroom... Oh, I read that. Breakfast is had. Riza eats the ration. Mikhail has a large sausage. Zarakas woke an hour before Zuli and painted. Zuli woke up and took out a music box and a pewter cup, and it plays a song from their childhood. Zarakas listens to the music box. It's the Palace of the Dead theme. It's a Shadow Being lullaby, and Zarakas attempts to memorize the song and plays it, which makes Zuli cry. Zuli heads to the bathroom. Zuli notices Zarakas' scales. He is molting, apparently. And then they eat breakfast, then head out. On their way to the meeting spot, they see the tieflings stalking them. Zuli went into jail using Shadow Walk. The police officer in an open stall was fast asleep. Zuli put a wanted poster of the tieflings on him. Zuli and Zarakas show up at Lyrebird Inn, not at the meeting place. Raid leaves the room. Well, we told Raid to leave the room. The wanted tieflings are about to enter the inn. There's a goblin NPC. It's pretty intimidating. It's intimidated by Mikhail and leaves. Goes to the back with Raid. Tieflings enter. Zarakas killed one of their dads, apparently. And then combat commences. During combat, Thoradin, quote-unquote, visits Poppy and everything freezes around her. Tithnan Lith, which is Poppy's real name, he speaks with her menacingly. He instructs her to go to Winlam and find Uranurus. I'm sure that's written somewhere else. I wrote a question mark next to it. Hieronymus, yes. Okay.
My gosh.
And tell him the final payment has been taken in blood. and tells her to not return to her home. After he leaves the room, everything goes back to normal. We kill the bad guys. Yay. Volkir heals the downed Zuli. Downed Zuli, because Zuli was downed. Mikhail gets 3 whispers. Armand is near and injured. Time stopped recently. And Poppy isn't real. Lisa convinces Michael, Mikhail, that Poppy is real and didn't do anything wrong. Then Poppy told everyone what happened. Lieutenant, the tiefling is a lieutenant, and apparently can break the law as long as it is for nocturne. I wrote nocturne, but I know it's nocturne. Raid and the goblin are in the back, and they're downed, possibly dead. Zarakis and Volkir bring out Raid and Goblin. Zuli starts to heal them. The Goblin is dead. Raid survives, and thanks, Zuli. We drop the injured off at Dock Potts and head back to the dock. And we will be starting this session at 9 a.m. Also, I wrote Volkir talks to Zuli about vision, so that'll happen probably soon.
Woo.
We were doing that while we were waiting. I was gonna
Have a chit chat.
give the rundown because I
Mic
don't
on.
think
Mic
anyone
on.
else here, Volkir, would really talk to about that.
Point of clarification for the recap. My character is not molting, but he does molt. For the audience's sake.
Yeah, it was mentioned. It was like, do you molt? It's like, yeah, of course.
I
What?
asked to keep the molted stuff the next time you molt.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Julie-
That's what happened.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
Julie is the only one that knows at this point.
Yeah. You wanted to figure out if you could turn it into medicine or
Yeah,
anything.
well,
Oh, that does
professional
sound familiar.
curiosity.
Because Mikhail is sexy. That's the bit.
Well, yeah, so I started drawing Mikhail, and I'm like, oh no, he's hot.
Yeah,
I don't know why that's an
I
oh
remember
no.
that.
We need more
Well, I mean,
sex appeal
he's
for this
supposed to
show.
be he's supposed to be a very good-looking, kind of
Derek, spit up.
semi-androgynous-looking character.
Your reference material could have been better if you wanted that then, Izzy.
True. True.
Well, guys, last we left off, I do believe we were moments away from Volkir telling Zuli about this vision, like we were just saying.
Yeah.
So you can go with that, or we can, because I believe we were about to pass the hour until the shop opens.
It was it was like during the hour we were waiting for it to
Exactly.
open. I was gonna go.
So fire away on that one. Let's get right in.
Wait, what are we doing? Hold on.
We're all
role
sitting
playing.
at the dock.
We're talking.
waiting for
We're
the shop
speaking.
to open. And
Living.
I'm about to start talking to Zuli, and I have to figure out this.
All right, Eric, RP, go.
Zuli,
Okay.
I had a vision last night from Lathander. It was grim.
We have a question
Actually,
already
I do have a question.
for
I
a
do.
sentence.
Would I already know about his visions, or is this?
I
news to
think
me?
I would have kind of briefly described it a little bit over at some point over the years
Okay.
for like how I became an arcane tinkerer, because
Yeah,
the
I'd
whole
say in passing it makes a lot of sense.
Okay,
'cause
okay.
the whole
Okay.
like reason he became an arcane tinkerer was due to visions from Lathander.
Okay, then in that case. Oh, what kind of grim do you mean?
Everything being destroyed?
Everything?
By everything, I mean everything. The vision started in what appeared to be Flovios, I think. Kind of hard to tell. It wasn't like I was walking around. It was from a on high kind of view. There's just kind of a lot of decay, and the vision just kind of started expanding, and my view started growing to eventually all of Arum and it was just all destroyed. Even the mountains were destroyed, leveled, and burning. And it backed out again to show like the eastern world and the western. It was just all destroyed.
You saw the entire world burn?
Burning, destroyed, rubble, all of it.
Well, I would say that is pretty serious.
Nah. It's only
Are you doing
fire.
this in
Maybe a
private, by the
little.
way, or like, can I hear you?
We're just kind of sitting on the dock, I assume, waiting. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're all
trying
there.
to be.
You could
I'm not
probably
trying to
hear
be
it.
like whisper. I'm kind of like
Okay,
So
quietly
if you want to
talking.
hear, you can hear, basically.
Yeah,
because I want to hear.
I don't know how far away this was, but no, it's probably gonna happen. I don't really know if this is something I can help prevent or we prevent, or hell knowing what business I'm trying to get into if I'm helping cause it.
Well, do you suppose your vision could be related to the attacks? I believe there was presumably an attack in Flovios.
I still don't know what that was because there was nothing visible, nothing destroyed that we could tell. I don't really know, but
Well, it
definitely
seems-
think we need to keep an eye out for something.
Well, yeah, I would think so.
Volkir, did you just say that the world was going to end in fire or something along those lines? Because it sounds a little terrifying, and I think that maybe you might be reacting to this particular set of news, and I am a little worried and concerned for most of what you just said. And I know that visions are very important. Visions are very important. They're very good, and you should always listen to your premonitions of your God gives you, even if you don't really support that God very much. But if you do, it's fine too. You can support him. But I mean, I don't. I'm not really into that stuff. So like,
It's been a while since Luthander's spoken to me, so I'd say part of my underreaction is 1, shock, 2, running around in a panic won't really fix anything. So there's no point.
You're in so much shock that you're able to think clearly. I see.
man, makes no sense.
ASMR
I have to
makes
do a
no
medicine
sense.
check on
OD
that.
on
You
adrenaline.
wanna make a medicine
verify
check?
that he's actually in shock.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
probably worn off a bit
Or do we
compared to
need to
when I
make
woke
a
up.
check for that?
Trying to cover his own ass. Yeah, you gotta make a check to know
Too late,
someone's in
Volkir.
shock.
She's checking you out.
I'm
Alright, they're
checking.
checking you out.
Oh
Getting
no!
some tea.
So
Wow,
terrified
that's the
return
lowest
to
I've ever
logical
rolled
thought.
on this. So 11. That's the lowest
Well,
I've ever rolled.
for the DM's purposes, Eric, is Volkir in fact in shock?
I'd say it's probably lessening. I'd say the most shock was when he immediately got the ale from Raid in the morning.
Oh,
It's kind of been steadily decreasing.
Okay. Zuli, bullshit, he's not in shock.
okay. Okay. I am inclined to agree with Mikhail. You seem rather calm.
Well, panic doesn't really serve to fix things, and I don't know the timeline, and I just don't have enough information about it.
Do you
unfortunately,
want
right
the
now.
worlds to burn, Volkir?
Do you?
Just
do
out
you?
of curiosity. If you do, it's not really a
Particularly.
bad thing. if
Oh
you
my
do.
god,
I'm
I
not
knew
judging
he
you.
wasn't gonna answer with a yes or a no.
If it's after my time,
Oh my
it's
god.
not as much of a concern as if it's like when I'm still alive. I'd prefer to not have a world burn around me.
You're not a good alignment,
That
right?
is understandable.
Yeah, I feel like
Chaotic neutral.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say you can't just be like, I don't care. I don't
feel
care
like
if
he's
literally
more
a
neutral
full
than Alex.
planet is murdered as long
Pre-
as it's after me. That is
Pre-
not
pre-
okay.
Pre-stuff was like lawful good, and then backstory
Pre
happened.
stuff. I want all the viewers to understand what he means by pre stuff. Some things happened in his past I don't think has been explained yet. He's talking about events in his past that led him down this path.
Pre-stuff.
Pre
Yes, the
stuff.
pre-stuff.
That's what he's
Yeah,
talking about.
pre-start
will.
of campaign.
pre stuff.
That's what in his
Before
past
time.
means. Pre-start of campaign.
Well, I understand. It's really not that bad when you think about it. If the world burns, but I mean, as long as I don't burn, I'm okay. You know what I mean? If I don't burn, I'm totally fine with it. I get it. I get it.
Judging from the scale of things in this vision, if we are alive through this and don't help stop it, we're not going to be alive to see the end of it.
Well, I mean, I'm really not a hero type. I just kind of stick to myself. We just hang out, do what I have to do. If the voices say to do things, I do them. If the voices think that it's a good idea to help, maybe I will. But only if they say so.
Mikhail, I have a question. What do you do if one voice says to do one thing and another voice says to do another?
I love this question.
Usually, he just like sits there and stares off into space, disassociating for like a solid 2 minutes.
All right, Volk here. That's an inspiration. Mikhail,
Thank
that's
you.
an inspiration.
That was good.
That was beautiful.
I'm gonna take the moment while Mikhail is distracted to ask Volkir some more questions about the vision,
Beautiful.
or just about visions in general. So, Volkir, how long before the events that your visions show typically do you get the visions? Is there a normal time frame for this?
It's safe to say no, Alex.
Absolutely not. There's no normal time frame.
Okay. There's no consistent timeline usually between when I've been granted a vision and events in the vision like occurring. Like there's been times where I've gotten a vision and it's of things that are currently happening or things that are yet to be.
How is that helpful? To get a vision of something that's already happening.
Because it leads me to head towards an area to deal with the after effects or to join in on the effects, say, like, for kind of how I became a tinkerer.
No one said they had to be helpful. Just putting that
Sounds
out there.
distracting to me.
Occasionally, they don't really seem to make sense, and I haven't been able to garner what purpose I'm supposed to do or what Lathander wants me to do about a vision. But
Don't have a lot of nice things to say about Oreo, but at least they don't distract me from my purpose in the midst of me doing things.
I can safely say I think this one's a pretty fair warning. I don't know if I'll be able to do something about it, or if Lathander wants me to go help the person who's supposed to do something about it. And the squeaky toy is Leia, not Dot.
Yeah, I was like, she's passed out on the couch.
I'll take that away. This is a very noisy toy.
It's her favorite toy, and since we
Oh yeah,
moved
I remember.
Chow
You
Chow-
hide it.
Yeah.
Yep, you hide it. Mikhail is going to snap back into the world of the living.
Snap back
and
to reality.
to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes. He's gonna snap back and just be like, the premonitions, they're really, really vague, and
Thanks, Eric.
sometimes they don't help very much, and sometimes they're a little confusing, and by that I mean a lot of confusing, all the time. Not all the time, maybe sometimes. I think they're usually, though. Are they? I think so. They are. So,
Silence.
a
Oh my
lot of
God.
times I just get these... I don't get visions often. I did a long time ago, but I haven't in a long time since then. And now I just hear things. I've heard things a long time since I was young, all the time.
I wonder if your visions get drowned out by these voices you have.
Maybe, possibly, I don't know. But premonitions are all the time. It's like lots of gods in my head, lots, different ones, all the time.
I would not want to be in your head.
I don't want to be in my head either.
You seem to not have to deal with the voices when there was a lot of music, but that seemed to cause you some distress.
Yeah, it's kind of
Well, I
like when
need
Bender
them.
gets hit by a magnet.
I need them. They're needed. I need them. If I don't have them, then who am I? Who am I if I don't have them inside of me? My voices, my gods. My gods, I need to hear my voices of the gods. The voices of the gods, they're necessary. If I don't hear them, then what do I do?
Determine it for yourself.
Ah, Volkir. You sound so young and naive. Have you ever thought of what makes you a person? What makes you you? What are you, right? You know? Well,
What
the
the
voices
fuck?
are me, and therefore, if I don't have them, then I don't exist.
Mikhail, have you always had the voices?
Yes,
Whoa.
yes, as a child I did, but it was only one voice, the voice of the god. Torm is very, his voice was very scary to me. He's very scary. I didn't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. No.
Okay,
What time is
I
it?
don't want to make you think about it if it's uncomfortable.
So I believe, if I remember correctly, you got to the dock at 8 and the store opens at 9, so I'd say it's about 8:45.
While we're waiting, Poppy is like hiding in a shadow near the group and just like watching for anyone or anything that could be watching her.
Okay, I would like both a stealth check and a perception check.
Okay, here is the stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
I just know on a bad roll,
25 for stealth.
Okay.
if Poppy gets a bit of Mikhail's insanity, the sun's going to be sus.
And
sounds
10 for perception.
Well, aside from the fact that there could be a scuba diver in the river looking at you, nothing seems too suspicious.
That's sus.
That's sus.
It's supposed to be.
I hide deeper in the shadow.
Beautiful.
Ah,
Anything from anyone else? Riza, Zarakis? Just listening to the
So it's been
Being aloof.
being aloof.
I'm
oh yeah, Kat,
so
you're forgetting your hat.
Act aloof.
if we're waiting on the dock, I'm just gonna be sitting on the dock with like my legs swinging in the water.
Legs swinging in the water specifically.
Well, I don't know how high the water is, but like swinging the legs.
You're like 6 foot, right?
Actually, no. I am slightly shorter than that. 5'9", I believe.
If you stretched, you could probably get your legs in the water.
Alright, so I'm skimming my toes.
Okay. Zuli, what?
Yeah. So we're at the docks for a total of an hour, right?
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Oh
Can-
yeah, can we treat that
Can
as a
I be
short
short resting while having this
Oh my
discussion?
god.
Kat, that's a relevant question for you also.
So
I'm
that
sorry,
would
I got really distracted by Puff.
Being so fucking cute.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Arms! Look at the arms! Just out!
Superman,
So cute, I can't
Superman.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Woman.
god, can she stop being so adorable? That's not fair.
Wow!
Yeah. It's
Lance
impossible.
cute too, but oh my god.
Here
Look at
comes
the little
Theon.
pup face. So cute. I can't.
Y'all with your nice cats. Not even fair.
What?
So normally
Can you-
I would say, well, you didn't rest at the start of this, so no. But okay,
Thank you.
everyone
Dude,
can
wait.
short rest.
We're- Yay! What does that mean? We
Means
roll the
you have
dice.
to roll your hit die to get at whatever health is on that, and then you
Yeah.
have to wait until a
Love
long
that.
rest to get the hit die back.
Okey-doke.
Correct.
I am
And
trying to
anything
figure
that
out-
recharges after a short
Sick.
rest, you get back.
Wait, so we regain anything we got from the hit die?
Yeah.
So,
in
sweet.
HP specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Awesome.
Yes.
I'm full health again.
I'm not full health, but I'm almost.
Beautiful. I
I
believe
rolled
you
an
also
8 on my
add your
D8.
constitution.
Oh, you do?
I believe so.
Then I am
I
full
have-
health.
Oh,
That sounds
My-
familiar.
My
Oh,
hit
damn.
die is higher than my full HP.
That's right. You had
What
a
is my
-1
hit die?
constitution.
As soon as we level up, I'm going right to Constitution.
That's
Yeah.
That's level
4
4.
levels. We need to be level 4
Oh,
for
mother
that.
trucker. Once we get to level 4, I will go right to Constitution.
And
Unless he lets
remember,
us take a feed at some point before then.
gaining
Oh,
Constitution
fuck
makes your HP scale backwards. So if you take it at level 4, you get all the HP you would have gained from levels 1 through 4.
+2 is...
Cool.
But that's a 0 modifier, so.
So yeah, it is a
Yep.
0 modifier, but at least it's better than.
No, so
Negative
you'd
one.
get.
It's a
like,
0
what, 4
modifier, so
HP?
she would still gain 4 HP back.
The moment
Ah,
you roll
I would love
an
that.
8 on a D8,
That's what Kat
That's what
did.
I just did, but it's higher than my max
Amazing.
HP.
yeah, I went from 3 to 10. 3 plus 8 equals 10 now.
Only certain people got really hurt during that fight.
I got a little scarred.
You walked around to the poison and cloud after the fact. That didn't help you.
But that's where I lost all of my HP.
Yeah, you almost died from that.
Yeah, poison's kind of my thing. It's okay. That was acid, by the way. It was acid damage.
Acid
that we were
damage, yeah.
taking.
So unless there's anything else we'd like to
Nope.
do, we can just kind of fast forward.
Hmm.
A beautiful, hair-flowing female dwarf strolls out of the alley with a key, whistling, just...
Your mic cut out.
It did?
And we know how
Cutting out the whistle.
It's okay.
Funny.
It won't cut out for the stream. Not to mention, it doesn't really matter. There was no specific tune. Strolling along, having a grand old time. Fantastic morning. Turns to put the key in the lock, but freezes and looks at the group and says, "Well, if it isn't people waiting for my shop, maybe."
Yep.
Wonderful! Turns the key, swings the door open, holds the door and says, "Come right on in, everyone! Get on in here!"
I'll get up and head on.
What
Ear to
shop
ear
is
smile.
this? Why are we here?
Hey, Cal, come on.
remember.
This is Uncharted Expeditions! Come on in!
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
mosey on in.
Gotta raise my chair again, because it sucks. There we go. Don't buy
I'm going
TSM branded
TSM.
gear, people. It sucks every single time you buy it. This TSM branded
And so
thing
does
Eric
the
got me,
team.
zipper broke.
Is the dock? Is it sunny out, or what's the weather like?
I would describe the weather as sunny, yeah.
Is the sun on the dock or is there shade?
It's shining. It's shining on like 3/4 of the dock. There's some shadows from the buildings, but mostly.
I'm just gonna lay back into the sun. I'm not even gonna go.
You're not going to go inside. Okay,
No.
she's going to say, "You there, with all the colors. Are you coming on in? Are you ready to have an uncharted expedition?"
Yes, I am. However, I'm going to enjoy the sun. They know what we need.
Oh, if the sun's what you want, I got passages down to the shining coasts of Menemia, just for you. Come on in.
Are we?
They'll take care of our business.
Oh, you're all together? Wonderful, wonderful. I do fantastic group rates. All right. Enjoy your time out there.
This is the dock, right?
Well, you're leaving the
that?
dock now to go into a building just off the dock.
Okay. What's inside of this building? Sorry, this is.
That's okay. As you go on in, there's a bookshelf in one corner that seems to be full of like atlases, maps, that kind of stuff. There's a table on the right that has a couple chairs pulled around it that has a couple maps currently spread out. Looks like some positions were currently being charted, some journals, diaries, lots of paper, parchment kind of stuff. All sorts of mapping tools line the walls. And even books that seem to be about cultures. And then there's a staircase off in the top, in the far left corner, that looks like it goes up to a possible living space, or maybe a second floor with more stuff.
You said this was uncharted expeditions, DM. And there's charting going on?
There's charting going on.
Seems sus.
Would you like to roll some kind of check against me?
He didn't go inside.
What are
He
you
doesn't-
trying to
I'm
do?
not even
Persuade the
inside.
DM that the name's bad?
So Poppy scoots in,
All
trying
right.
to keep as many people between her and whatever she saw in the water.
Okay, then you're going in first.
What?
Are you eating
Okay.
something?
No. Oh, I am biting my lips. So that's...
Oh, okay. I'm like.
I'm eating my lip skin.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Just see your character go like.
Automastication.
I'm about to get an Oreo though.
Get me Oreos. Or cookies. No, sugar cookies.
Okay, there's this
Sugar.
word we usually use. Please.
Oh, yeah.
I know
Oh,
you're
yeah.
new to common, but it's just
Eric,
polite.
He is
You can't
statting hardcore.
Oh my god.
Eric, you can't
Oh,
just
rude.
you can't just wear my merch and think that you can get everything you want.
What a capitalist pig.
Yeah. Fucking
What does it say, Brian? Not quite focusing. I see the
just
sloth.
You know what, Kristen? Maybe I
It is,
will.
in fact, a sloth, but I can't
What?
read the text.
That's a text we can't read.
Yeah,
See
read
the
the,
sloth.
read the text.
It's
I
good
know.
vibes.
Good
Oh,
vibe.
Bye.
cute.
Oh.
I do like the
I
Beach
tried
Boys.
so hard.
And got
Um,
so far.
So Poppy shuffles in front of basically everyone to try and put as many people away from the diver, or whatever word I used to describe the thing.
You said scuba diver.
I did say diver. Beautiful. And scooches right past the woman who goes, "Oh my! Is this a pet of one of yours? We have fantastic rates on pets."
I am nobody's pet.
Oh! Wow. Well, I am very... Eric, can you take care of that in chat?
But, yep.
Yep. Says...
I was getting hit by a box of cookies.
It's okay. It just popped in the corner of my eye. Oh my, well, I mean, I don't get any of your kind ever, really. Can I ask you your name, please?
Poppy.
Oh, Poppy. What kind of place are you looking to go, Poppy? I have a travel anywhere in the world for you.
We're looking-
Magnificent.
Ma'am, we're looking to go to the Enforcer base north of Winlam.
I can give you a good deal on that, but right now, Poppy here is looking for a beautiful, beautiful getaway in and kind of
Windlam.
motions. Windlam! Not the place of my... Windlam, really?
I'm with them. I'm with
Oh. Okay. Oh, well. I have a beautiful deal. Beautiful deal. Hear me out. The greatest capital, yes?
When you say beautiful deal, does you why do
Mikhail?
I don't think that you
Why
know
don't you
what
go
the
sit
word
on the dock of
beautiful
Saracas?
means,
Oh,
because I don't
it's a
know.
magnificent. Oh, you should see the Dryad. Oh, they just build things
I'm just gonna
like
try and push Mikhail outside, so and be like, go sit with Zarakis.
Are you going to resist?
Wait, I don't. Yeah, he is.
All
I
right,
don't
strength
wanna-
roll
I
off
like
you
the
two.
ocean. The ocean is scary. I just want to be over here, okay?
We're not going to the ocean. It's a river. We're going further down the river.
I don't like water very much. I got a
I'm missing a
4.
door. It's an 8.
It's
I got
an
a
8.
4.
8 versus a 4.
He's
Okay.
not strong.
Well, that's upsetting. I thought an 8 was going to be beaten.
I
Okay,
am
now I'm
a
gonna burp.
warlock.
Xeroxus is asleep.
I guess that's a good point. You are a warlock. Okay. As you're being shuffled out the door, she goes, "Beautiful. Okay, it doesn't have to be the capital. Viso Tisasti. Come on. Beautiful. The docks. Oh, the giant marble statues." And then Mikhail gets pushed out the door.
I'll close the door behind me, or before I close it, just be like, go sit with Zarakis.
There might need to be a persuasion roll there or intimidation roll there, because it sounds like Mikhail's not really playing along with this.
He's not.
Probably persuasion, I guess, then.
You have to be a little more persuasive than go sit with someone.
That's 15 for persuasion.
Yeah.
I don't think Mikhail's going to listen to you if all you're saying is go sit with Zarakis.
Actually, that is enough to persuade him.
Wow!
So, if you got a good
Remember,
persuasion
you just have
roll,
to
I
tell
will
Mikhail
take
to
it.
do something, and he does it.
All right, okay, go ahead. Go sit down,
It is
take your
right
seat,
there.
make DM cry. That's fine.
It
Um,
is right there in his description.
is it?
Yeah.
I don't. I copy pasted. You think I read anything ever?
Who are you, Pat?
Who am I? William
easily
Shakespeare?
convinced to do things without any question. That is
Willem
one of his
Shakespeare? Is
things.
that what I said? Anyway,
Willem.
Willem and Nunu.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe. Yeah.
So, we need passage for 6 to the Enforcer base north of Winland.
Well, it's a very short trip. Are you sure? I don't know that I can do a good bulk rate on such a short trip. Normally,
I need to get back to Flovios eventually, but I do have my ticket still from that, so I'm going to have to get partial passage for that instead of all the way down to Flovios.
whoa. Can I see that ticket, please?
I'll hand it over.
She takes a look. You see, this ticket only says it's good for passage from Intervia to Flovios. You're going to have
I
to come
know.
back here to use it.
I know, or I can renegotiate with you and get partial passage and a partial refund, minus the difference.
You want to roll something for me? Convince her. Give me a little more. Why should she lose money on this deal just for you?
Oh. Okay, so that's a 14.
Okay.
And remember, I have to come back here frequently, so it's not like you're missing out on my business just having to take me only partially down the river instead of all the way back to Flovios, because I'll be back out here in like 2 months to buy more supplies.
Oh,
This is...
I guess I have seen you before.
Yeah.
Well, okay. We
Thank
can. Let me just. And then she pulls out a quill and ink, gives it a lick, scribbles a bunch of stuff on it, and says, "Anywhere from between between Intervia to Flovios, this'll work."
Thank you. So, what'll it run to get tickets for the rest of the party? There's so with me covered, that's 5 of us now.
Well,
Tickets.
like I said, I can't do a good bulk deal because it's such a short. You sure I can't interest? Maybe after Winlam, looking. Terra's beautiful this time of year. We got beautiful beaches. That was a noise. Okay, Terra's not for you, but that's okay. Looking for something a little colder. The People's Alliance. I mean, they're a little.
Two-part to. Fortunately, I don't know where things are leading us. I'd like to get everyone down to Flovios, but we might need another layover after Winlam. I'm not, fortunately, sure at this time.
6 to 5 to Flovios. I can work with that a little better. You know,
So,
we're looking at
you can set
maybe.
us up with a stop at Winlam, and then
Okay.
carrying us further downriver.
Yeah, I could give you a better deal on that. You know, it's going to be probably. Let me just take a look at this stupid chart you had me make. That one.
I didn't make you
we're
make
going
it.
to
I didn't
Flovios.
make you make it.
It's true.
Okay. Now we're going to Flovios. Why?
Because he's getting strong-armed by a saleswoman.
Well, also that's where
What the hell? What is happening?
Flovios is where my
How
shop.
do we get to this point, please?
Flovios is where my shop is. From there.
Okay, good. Yes, make us all fucking go there. Why the fuck? Why we're going to Flovios, mate?
Because my
trying to eat
supplies
my
are there.
Oreos.
Also, Poppy. I offered Poppy a job down there. So
I give inspiration to Riza for that outburst.
fine. Okay.
Valid.
Where do you want to go? We can get ticket for you to go.
Going to fucking Wembley.
Cat's trying to swear at me through an Oreo.
Uh-oh.
Don't show.
Hold on. Hold on. Where am I from again? I don't remember.
I think you
Wait,
said something about Ripa. So
Reba.
You're
Right.
Reba.
for you,
Well,
for
I
you,
obviously
you can get off at-
let me talk.
Did I stutter?
I would like to go. I want to go back to fucking Reaper, but I want to help you guys in Winlam first. So I want to go back to fucking Reaper. I'm not going to Flovios, mate.
Okay, then a ticket for her to get off at Ripa.
Oh, now we're all going in different places.
Same direction though. It's all down
Same
river.
direction. Okay, I can do a bulk on 4 to Flovios and 1 full price ticket to Ripa.
I'm not paying for her, so
Who's paying for me?
yourself.
Well, the gold's got to come from somewhere.
Where are you paying for everyone else then?
No, I'm assuming they're all gonna. hand
Why
over
not
the
ask them
money.
first? You didn't even bring up the whole Flovios thing with anyone else. You
I
just
haven't even
assumed.
written you up a quote yet.
That's kind of what I'm looking for, so we can
No,
discuss.
don't. You can't.
Would you rather negotiate with this fine lady?
No.
Oh, she blushes.
No, I would not. I just want you to talk to the rest of the group before you make them all go to fucking Flovios, mate.
I'll look around to Zuli, Poppy, and
That's it.
not to the people that are inside.
I think given that you're involved Flovios, it might make sense to go there. It seems connected.
I'm okay.
And
with,
also, go ahead.
I'm okay with going to Flovios.
I need to get the map.
I'll stick my head out the door. Mikhail! From whatever butterfly he's chasing.
Is he?
He got up.
Zarakas, you
So, yeah,
awake?
go for it. Yeah.
Zarakis is asleep on this deck.
Oh,
inside.
I know
Jesus
that's why
Christ.
I yelled.
I am
I'll
sorry,
yell.
I'm back.
Zarakis, you awake?
Wait, I'm out there too.
Yeah. Well, you were chasing a butterfly for a second.
Zarakis
That's a
does
good
not wake
description.
up.
Okay. Mikhail,
What?
you good with
What?
going to Flovios after the place we're checking out with the enforcers in north of Winland?
Hold on a second. Let me look at the map real quick. I need the map for this to
So
know
just-
exactly.
Just for memory refresh, Winlam is between Intervia and Flovios.
I thought it was
I'm
between,
going to the map
I'm
now.
sorry, between Intervia and Ripa.
Going to the map
Oh.
because
And where is Flovios?
Way
Southwest
past Rifa.
way the fuck down
Okay.
here.
on for there's the
Where's Winlam?
It's not on the map.
Okay.
It's too small a town. Only large towns and cities are
Is
on
it
the
supposed
map.
to be exclamation point world or exclamation map?
I think it. I thought map brought up the map, but
Clearly
is
didn't
it not
go.
working?
The bot's dead.
Perhaps.
The bot died. Okay.
Oh, there! I know how to fix that. That happened to me the other day. If
What
you go
happened?
onto the Streamlabs website and then you just click the switch on CloudBot, you can turn it off and on again, and it will work. That happened to me just the other day. It just stopped
Try
working.
turning it off and turning it back on
And that's
again.
literally all it is. You just click CloudBot and then you just turn that little switch at the top off and on again.
Hang on, guys. We're resuscitating CloudBot.
Resuscitating. Well, while you do, back to Mikhail's response. Flovios, I don't really like Flovios very much. There's a lot of people there. It's fairly big, a lot of industry. It's not really my kind of place. It's a lot of people. There's Terrans there sometimes, and I really don't like Terrans. They don't like me either, and I
Terrans
don't
are
want
assholes.
anyone
I'm
to...
ex-Terran.
There it is. Thanks, Cat.
And you think that I am not?
Xeroxus is now awake.
I really don't want to go there. I don't know if they would.
I have a
like,
shop there.
send anyone there? You have a shop?
Yeah, I own a shop
Spitting
in Flovios.
facts.
If
Eric, I think you should just roll what is it?
Persuasion.
Persuasion on everyone to try to get everyone to go to Flovios.
I can see that. We can do
Just
that.
roll against everyone.
well, I already got 2 without.
Yeah, Eric, what are you eating?
You won't need to convince me.
So Xeroxus, you'll auto
Eating
succeed,
a cookie.
but
That's a cookie. Looks like a piece of
upon
pizza.
hearing
a tiny piece of pizza.
the conversation, he
Cover
actually
there in
does
the back. There
he
you
does
go.
wake up, and says, "Oh, good, you're all outside. We got our boat."
Almost. We're trying to figure out final destination after
Eric,
Winland because I'm trying to save us money.
I think you should try to convince me and Mikhail and see what happens.
In fact,
That's just
though,
what I
I would be willing to help you try to convince them
To try and
of the
Keep the group
persuasion.
together.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Xeroxus, do you have an issue with going to Flovios after Winland?
Silence.
Focus further south.
Southeast or southwest. Sorry.
How big of, how busy and bustling is Flovios?
Port city. It's the main port city on the southwestern coast.
Back near the water. I guess.
Okay. Mikhail?
No, I already said I don't want to.
I know. I'm saying, what would make you more inclined to go? What would make you more comfortable with the notion?
Why do we want to go there?
I'm trying to save us money. For
How about we just tell her we're going to go to Flovios and get in a fucking boat? We can sell the passage the rest of the way if nobody wants to go.
I do kind of agree with Secret Friend. I think that maybe he does kind of have a point. I don't want to go there, but if it's the money is cheaper, I mean, we could go. I don't know. Well, let me discuss. And he turns around.
Is it really going to be cheaper for a
Right,
place that's so
so-
far away?
well,
I don't
I'm
know.
basically.
Maybe we should-
I'll come back.
Can we compare? Wait, I'm sorry, ma'am. How
Yes!
much would it be? How much would it be for everyone to just go to Reaper instead of Flovios, real quick?
Oh, Ripa. Ripa's not too far. That's almost the same as Winlam. Oh, Ford or Ripa. Oh, I'd say you're looking at about 3 gold apiece.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
definitely
And-
not going back to Reaper.
And for everyone to go to Flovios.
Oh, that's much further, so I can give you a good bulk rate. So that's like 4 gold and 5 silver apiece. Much more reasonable for the distance you're traveling.
That's not bad.
I pull 5 gold out of my pouch and just like throw it through the door.
5
You
separate
make the
coins.
decision.
You're
Yeah,
throwing.
5 gold coins.
The gods
Okay,
agreed that it
please-
would be a good idea.
Hang on, everyone. Roll me a straight dexterity check, please, Zarakis.
Oh, not so good. Straight dex is just a 9.
3 of the 2 coins land in the water. The other 2 slide into the door.
Ooh, rip.
Make a wish.
Yeah.
Do I actually hear them go into the water? Like see them go in the water?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, that'd be an audible.
Oh, okay. All right. I'd be like, fuck.
Valid.
Fuck.
Valid. Valid.
And I'm gonna
300
put
copper.
the next 3 gold in a stack, like just next to me, and say, "Here's your gold for Flovios. Get the fucking boat."
Secret Friend's not in a very good mood.
I'm going back to
Alright.
Secret friends not in a good mood. I love it.
Volkia,
Yeah.
I will go all the way to Flovios if you pay the difference between going to Reaper and going to Flovios.
1 gold.
I'm
5
only going to
silver.
pay for going to Reaper because that's where I want to go. I don't want to pay the extra just because you want everyone to
And
have
you
some
just go to
bulk rate.
Reaper. You can just go to Reaper.
Fine, but I'm not paying the extra coin and a half.
No, you're just gonna get off at Reaper.
All right, but I'm not going to pay the extra.
You-
Are you not hearing me, Eric? Like,
No, I literally.
He said no. He's not.
You buy
oh,
the.
you're saying no.
I'm saying just buy the ticket and get off at Reaper.
It's a lot of money. It's more money than stopping at Reaper.
I put
It's
I
my
put
money.
another gold. I put another gold and silver in the pile.
I don't
Here you
think
go.
Riza's
Here you go, Riza.
understanding that I was saying just
All
get
right,
off.
fine.
You don't need to
See?
put a silver
Zarok-
in. 1 more gold, and you're at paying the difference plus your ticket.
All right,
Oh. Oh
Don't
yeah.
worry, I got you. Don't worry.
See, Zarakis gets it. Thank you, Zarakis. All right, fine. I'll go to fucking. I'll take the ticket to Flovios. We'll see if I go to Flovios.
I'd pay anything to have this entertainment.
But we are stopping.
Wouldn't
in
you want
Reaper.
to not pay the ticket and let
If
them keep
possible.
going then?
No, like to have her with us as entertainment because she fights with him all the time.
She fights with everyone.
Yeah,
Exactly.
My MO.
After extensive whispering to himself, Mikhail would turn around and say, the voices all agree that it is a good idea. Well, all of them except for one agree that it is would be a good idea, and therefore I am on board. I don't want to be on board the ship. It is not. I don't like water very much. But
Well, if you're on the boat, you're not in the water.
technically we are, though, aren't we? Because we're on top of the water, inside of the boat, and therefore it is.
Being on
going
top of the water doesn't. You're in the water. Sounds like it's what you are afraid of.
I don't mind being in the water. I mind being on a boat.
So shipwreck, okay. Functioning boat, Banjo Kazooie song. Sorry,
Banjo Kazooie theme.
it's my ringtone.
Of course.
You got my point. Good night.
I flip over from my back to my stomach and fall back asleep.
Inspiration.
So it sounds like 5 to Winlam and then on to Flovios.
5 to Winlam now.
It was all with the layover to Winlam and then onward.
Oh,
No.
beautiful! I'm glad.
Sorry,
All
I'm gonna
5.
taking the hat off because I'm not in character. Quick question.
I love it.
So, do we have this whole travel thing? Can we just get off whenever we want, or is it like we have to say where we're stopping? You know what I mean? Because he's saying like, oh, one stop in Winlam and then to Flovio's. But can we just get off whenever and then get back on whenever?
At a small stop like Winlam, you would definitely need to have a ticket there. At Ripa, the capital, it's almost certainly going to stop, and you can probably sneak off if it's not a pull the cord, get off kind of deal. But you don't know if it's a pull the cord, get off kind of deal.
Okay.
We are in a libertarian state. I'll put that out there as a hint.
I still don't know what it means.
It's okay.
Sorry.
There's probably no passport control.
Okay, got it. Okay.
I will say
Cool.
we're missing out on a really great town hall meeting with a prior libertarian candidate right now. That's
Who?
all.
Right now, it's super late.
It's 8:01.
That's
It's
super
8.
late.
My Nana's still awake.
Who stays up to fucking 4 in the morning?
My Nana's still awake.
I don't know.
The disgust out of the cat there.
Dude,
like,
I-
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I was like, ooh, a town hall. And
Sorry.
and I was all excited, and then I was like, oh, it's Wednesday night
just
from
thought-
8
I
to
thought-
9?
Yeah,
Damn.
I thought town hall closed at like 5.
No!
Oh.
I don't know.
A virtual
Boo.
town hall meeting. My boo! Boo!
Okay, so
Really what I
we're not
thought!
here to push any political agendas.
Sorry.
And also, don't tune in to watch this political candidate because we're a better show. Thank you. Anyway, just for the record.
Okay.
But,
Much more entertaining.
yes. Anywho,
I'm gonna just sidle up to the lady dwarf and pay my share.
you're just going to hand it right over.
Hand it right over.
Well, oh, Zuli, yes. Oh, it's been a little while. Oh, well, thank you very much.
Pleasure doing business with you again.
How much did you say the ticket was to go to Flovios and stop at Winlam?
4 gold, 5 silver.
Okay, I put that on the counter.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I will give the
Did you
3.
just at the fucking?
Yes?
Okay, so I thought that you were like, you know how you do the thing with cats where you go. Psst.
Oh, no,
I
no,
thought
no,
you were
no.
doing that at copy.
No.
like
I'm going to have to get
He was
changed.
making the
you know.
sound effect for the coin.
Yeah, like you hold them up in a stack and then you let them fall. Beep, 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 beep. Here.
Okay.
I'm certain I have changed literally right here, so I'll do a demonstration for anyone who cannot picture it. You can hear me struggling with the change box.
Oh my god.
I'm going to do this. I want people to know.
Alright.
I want people to know. Okay.
Like, lovely. It didn't make a sound, but okay.
You couldn't hear it? Okay.
No.
No.
Hold it
Here,
closer to your
here, I'll
mic.
hold it next to the mic. Here we go.
Okay,
Like
so
that.
it doesn't matter.
As though anybody here has never heard this noise.
No, nothing.
Okay.
Just give up. It's fine.
Your do explanation was perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Gallus. Thank you. It was.
Risa will toss over her 3 gold because Zarakas paid the other amount.
Okay. She will take it and then walk outside and take the gold from the side of Zarakas. And then walk back inside. I believe Mikhail has not paid, and that's the last.
Not yet. I've been waiting for other people to. But I'm gonna go up and pay what? How much was it?
4 gold, 5
4 gold.
silver.
4 gold, 5 silver. Okay. I'll just. So he's like. Am I the tallest?
I think so. It's between you and Volkira, I think, because.
Oh no, I'm way taller.
I'm 6'3".
You are taller by an inch. Okay. But
1
I'm
inch
just
can
gonna
make
go
all
over
the
there.
difference. What?
Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh,
Nice.
Thanks.
I immediately forgot what amount it was. Can you tell me
4
what?
gold, 5
gold,
silver.
5
It's
silver.
my fault.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
5 silver. I will hand it over to her.
She happily, gracefully accepts the money and says, "Okay, everyone, your vacation is ready." And she starts scribbling on a bunch of tickets and hands out tickets to everyone but Volkir. And even goes outside of the dock and places one ticket on top of Zarakis' belly. Zuli style, in fact, only
Thank
she
you.
doesn't sneak. And then comes inside and says, "I'm so excited. The next
I woke
boat
up.
leaves in, let's see, the next bus to Bikini.
Bikini
Anyway,
Bottom.
leaves about an hour. In fact, it's fantastic timing on your part. I mean, it is the boat that leaves here the most because it goes right through the capital. But fantastic timing, everyone. I'm so glad we could do business. Remember, Uncharted Expeditions for any traveling needs on water. Please. The further you go, the more uncharted the area, the bigger the discounts. Uncharted Expeditions.
Beautiful. And
Slogan
love
and
it.
all. Oh man.
And now,
Okay.
if no one's going to specifically go anywhere, she's going to walk out onto the dock and poke Zarakis.
I'm awake. When she put that thing down, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh!
So I woke up.
Okay. She's going to look at Zarakis and then kneel down at his side.
And I say, "Yes, milady."
Oh, I was just wondering, a traveler, the likes of you, if you were looking to travel beyond Flovios, perhaps go to some enchanted lands, some uncharted new world territory, something exciting.
Hmm.
she's a
What you
determined
got?
saleswoman.
Not near the water.
Not near the water. Well, we travel by water, so virtually nothing.
Hmm. I may be alright then. For now.
Yes, you might
But
be all right.
I will remember your name.
Okay. The name's Midna.
Okay.
Cat cringed.
It was just the name that popped in.
I mean, great character, to be fair.
Not at all like this, though.
Nope. If you ever want to be more than just okay, I can make your week, your month, your year, your life with an uncharted expedition. Thank you, and I make very good deals. Bye. And she goes. She scurries back along the docks into the shop.
I guess I'll go
That.
sit on the dock.
Beautiful.
Next to Zarakis.
So if when he sits down next to me, I'm just gonna turn my head to him and be like, "She's an interesting character."
Thank you.
I'm guessing she makes some sort of commission
Hmm.
on.
Or owns the shop. Women can't own shops. Apparently.
No. So yeah, Mikhail's just going to start pacing and whispering to himself because he's terrified.
So,
Okay.
Mikhail, where does this fear of boats comes
Oh,
up.
why are you asking me this, Eric? You're gonna send him into like a PTSD like moment.
I'm gonna run over to Volk here, jump, slap him, and then run over to Mikhail. And just
Slap him.
Oh, I'm actually going to get up and walk into the shop now that nobody's in there and shut the door behind me to talk to the shopkeep.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Mikhail,
Oh.
and then, what am I gonna do? Grab his hand. I'm
No.
gonna grab his hand. I'm gonna pat his little hand. I'm
Little.
gonna say,
It's bigger
little
compared
hand.
to yours.
little hand, and
Alright.
say, it's alright, mate. We'll be there with you the whole time. You'll be
Oh,
Why are you so cute? Fuck.
Why is Riza being
safe. For
nice to
some
Mikhail?
reason, I don't know why, but Riza really cares about Mikhail and, like, no one else. I don't know why.
But you also
she-
want to
no, she
murder
likes
him.
Poppy too.
Straight to
I
him,
hate
maybe?
Mikhail. It's kind of like a Naruto Sasuke situation.
oh my god.
Aha.
Hate Mikhail, but also care about him.
We gotta get him from Orochimaru!
Oh my god.
How dare you make fun of Naruto? I will have your head, sir.
And you better believe it!
Believe it.
Date bayo. Anyway,
I will murderify you, sir.
Murderfy.
Anyway, he just
Uh-huh.
And
Hello?
I want to rectify what I just said because it wasn't very Riza, and instead I'm going to say, stop being a little bitch, alright? We'll be there with you.
That's better.
There we go.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, there's a little too much.
I didn't
cat
know-
in
I
that
didn't
last
know-
one.
Players had retcon powers.
They do now, motherfucker.
What now?
I'm trying to be more in my character.
DM rolls to
It landed on the floor. What is?
DM rolls to have diarrhea come out of his mouth. Apparently,
Yeah.
god damn! I'm trying to speak
What
Yeah,
are words?
something like
I don't
that.
know.
to hold on to the game. Okay, so Zarakas goes in. We're gonna do that in a sec. While you guys are sitting on the dock, the door next door to Uncharted Expeditions kind of opens up, and you see a couple goblins peer out at you guys. You don't have to react. Just
Well, I
we all see?
wanna react to Cat.
everyone but
is
Zarakas
there-
sees.
Anything recognizable about
I mean,
them?
Is there anything
Oh, yeah.
recognizable about the shop? How about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's clearly the Bank of Orem.
Oh,
I want to do a thing with Cat real quick because I didn't get to react to her doing that.
Go ahead and do a thing with Cat.
So,
I-
the choosing on those words could have been better.
I
But
didn't- okay.
you know, it's fine.
Sometimes I usually
fine.
mean that, but I didn't that time.
I don't approve twincest.
Anyways, Mikhail would kind of turn to her, but wouldn't really react to her words at all, and then continue pacing.
Okay. To the goblins from my spot sitting, I'll say, you need something?
Isn't that a World of Warcraft quote? You need something? Anyway.
yeah. Yeah.
The fucking peons or whatever it is. Or is it human?
More
I think it's
what?
humans. One says, "Yeah, we're having a special on deposits today if you want to come on in. If you've got the coin to drop in Uncharted Expeditions, I'm sure you can earn some beautiful interest here at Bank of Orem."
My bank balance is doing pretty good, I believe, so... I
Well,
don't need
upgrade it to excellent. Come on down.
So what, no charge the deposit? Is that what you're saying?
Well, reduced charges.
I'm good for now. I don't have a sizable enough sum to deposit at the moment.
Ah, it's a shame when folks don't have a sizable deposit on them. Anyone else? Points at Zuli. You look like a world traveler. You surely got some coin.
Afraid not.
Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid for you and your financial future. Come on down. We can open an account. Do you have an account?
I do have an account. And
Oh,
that's where my money
wonderful!
is.
Wonderful. We have a deposit special. Want to grow your account?
I don't have money on my person to put in my account.
Points at
My money
Riza.
is in my account.
Points at Riza. You look like you come from the fine streets of Reapa. Surely you must be a businesswoman who has accumulated a huge amount of wealth. Surely you must want to open an account, a big account with us. We have very good specials going on today.
I am from Reaper, which is why I already have an account.
Wonderful, wonderful. Big deposits, just today only. Wonderful money. Come on in, come on in.
What are the deals? You said there's a deal of some kind? Why don't you
Yeah.
tell us about them?
Only half fees on deposits, double fees on withdrawals. Don't do that today.
What's a big deposit to you?
Double fees.
What's a big deposit? Yeah, that's a good question. The goblin kind of stops and thinks in silence for maybe 30 seconds before 25 gold, maybe? It's a pretty good one, I think.
No, that's fucking tiny.
Tiny?
If I went to you to deposit 25 fucking gold, I'd be losing my goddamn shop.
Wow, we got a big depositor over here. Sir, we have free coffee today. Would you like to come in?
No.
You
'cause
must
all
be
my
a
money-
Diamond Rewards member.
I only have pocket change on me right now.
Only
I don't have
pocket
enough for a
change on
deposit.
you. You don't... Okay.
I would like to turn around at this point.
Beautiful. Love it. Let's go.
And look at their. You said they're goblins?
Yes, they are. Only one's been talking.
Okay, I would like to walk up to them
Okay.
and grab one of them by the collar of their shirt.
What? The one talking or the one who's silent?
One talking.
Come on
Okay,
down!
great.
Hello, sir!
Look-
Ah!
Look him straight in the eye and say, "If you don't stop talking, I'm going to make you stop."
Give me an intimidation.
Happily, my man.
See,
Mikhail's
that-
not
that
fucking
sounds
around
like
right now.
That sounds like a Riza move, though.
I think
It is.
I think Mikhail might be a little bit stressed. Zuli, do you have anything for stress?
I got a nat 1, which is a 6 for me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That was
So it's not great, but
Okay.
it is better than like 1.
So you reach out, and as you're reaching for the collar, you unfortunately cup the goblin's balls and lift the goblin up by the balls.
Okay, Alex. Okay, how does that work physically? It's a goblin and Mikhail is 6'2".
Yes, he reached
Dude,
way
it's a
too
nat
close to the
one.
ground.
Okay.
Grabs the goblin by the balls, pulls the goblin up, and then the goblin's too top heavy, so the goblin falls over and the pants come off, and the goblin falls down in their underwear and turns up and looks at you with like the anime watery quivering eyes and goes, "Please put my pants back on me."
I hate it so much. But I also love it.
Mikhail, what are you doing to that poor fucking
Mikhail will
goblin?
now will drop him immediately and just sort of blink a couple times. Oh. What was I doing? What happened? Sorry.
You pantsed the goblin!
Upside down pants.
Volkir, I would never do that. I don't know what you're
Why are you holding his pants then?
The one goblin that was not talking literally sprints into the store in fear, like full
Yeah, you
retreat.
better. You better.
Give him his pants back.
Okay. I'm sorry. Are these your pants?
Yes, they're my pants.
You can have them.
Okay. It takes them and, without putting them on, scurries inside and gently closes the bank door.
So what were we doing?
You just pantsed a goblin. You grabbed him by the balls and took his pants off.
Oh, that doesn't sound like me. Volkir, are you okay?
Since I'm traveling with you, I have to question my own sanity, so probably not.
You know, I have been told on a couple of occasions that I might be slightly insane. And I think
You
I can
listen to
help you.
voices. You
There's
probably
a-
are.
You listen to voices.
Well, you have visions. I listen to voices. How rude! I would think that someone like you would actually.
So
understand.
far from my experience, they seem to be right about a third of the time, and I don't know. I've only seen you have like. What voices are you listening to? I don't know. You're a confusing individual, Mikhail.
It's okay, it's okay.
I have also heard this told to me before.
Volkir watches TV. Mikhail listens to the radio. It's okay.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. Sure. I'm just, what are we doing? I completely forget.
We're waiting for a ferry. Travel downriver.
Ferry.
And what do you know? Like clockwork, it pulls up early, half an hour early to be exact. Pulls up right along the dock, and a few goblins, a couple Lago, and a dwarf, all who look very in ragged clothes. Most of them are stained in soot. Get off and kind of have like a forlorn look almost as they shuffle off the docks and head towards the town square. Then a female Lago sticks her head out, looks around and goes, "Oh, are you guys my next? Are you guys getting on?"
Yeah, we're heading downriver. We're getting off at Winlam for now, and then
Winlam. Oh, I
we have
wasn't
business
planning
at
on
the
doing that.
Enforcer base.
Okay, I can make it work. Come on. And we're going to cut to Zarakis going into Uncharted Expeditions a few minutes ago.
I got some crazy colors going on my screen.
Yeah, you were a little pixelated.
I've been Zarakified.
A little
Literally.
bit.
Alright, so I go in, I approach the shopkeep, and I say, "We are quite a conspicuous group, are we
I
not?"
had to remake them. I burned them. Oh, sorry, I'm not muted.
Conspicuous? Well, yeah, very conspicuous. I've never seen anyone who sticks out more like a Thorsum. Sore thumb.
Yes, the Thorthum.
Thorsome.
I've never seen a group stick out like a sore thumb more than you guys before. But I think that's why you need to go right on a vacation, fit in with the tourists. I mean, I think
Right.
it sounds wonderful. Like,
It-
nice.
that-
Okay.
Yes, that is what we are kind of getting at.
Oh, you are
However-
looking for a vacation.
Right. If someone that looks like me was
Yeah?
to come looking for us, might you be able to show them some records that we ventured northward?
Do you have a twin that's following you?
No, not a twin. Just another tiefling or two
Oh.
or three.
If literally
You
any
know.
tieflings show up, you want me to falsify records for literally any tiefling.
No, I want you to falsify records for anyone that asks about any tiefling that asks about this party specifically.
This part. What is the name of your party anyway?
I mean,
The big
I mean, it's the
question.
6 of us, and, recently we've dealt with some people that were not so nice to us, and, it might be looking like we're just a bunch of hooligans running around and, playing music and, I don't know. Like I said, we're conspicuous. I just wish that not everybody knew we were going south.
Okay.
If you catch my drift.
So if someone comes in, if a tiefling specifically comes in asking for the party with a tiefling, an animal, a weird red person, 2 angel guys, and another tiefling, I should falsify records. But under no other circumstances should I.
That or an enforcer.
So if an enforcer comes in,
But that's less like
you want me to
that's
do
less
what?
likely to happen.
I'm getting so
It's-
confused. You sure your party just doesn't have a name that they're going to ask for?
Are we a band?
Yeah, like a band. You're not a band? You look like a
No.
musician.
I am a musician, thank
Good
you.
idea, Izzy.
Honestly, they're probably just looking for a bunch of hooligans.
A bunch of hooligans. All right, I guess. Okay, if they come in looking for your group, then maybe.
I just let them know we went north on the river.
I mean, I guess
That's
I
all.
could. Did you say you wanted me to falsify records for an enforcer?
It's a very unlikely scenario.
Because I think that's risky business. If you catch my drift.
How risky are we talking?
Oh, maybe a vacation package to Dratus.
Oh. You sure you're not talking about risque?
I'm not sure. Okay.
I'm gonna drop one shoulder of my coat off and give her like a sideways glance.
Okay. I'll take a performance for that.
Oh God, is this the classic bard seducing the?
I think so.
It's about
Finally-
time. He hasn't really seduced anyone yet.
I mean,
Ooh.
and we missed out
Uh-oh.
last campaign on having a bard since. It
That is
Yeah, Ben,
performance. You
stay with the
said
group.
Yes.
that is a 17.
Oh. Sir, your shuttle gets here in maybe 20 minutes. I don't think we have enough time. Oh my goodness. Very tall though.
I'm going to use
Hold on.
Yeah.
Fuck. My brain just had like a shut off moment.
Oh, by the way, who was MVP and chat MVP last session? Just for a reminder.
I was chat MVP.
I was regular.
Oh,
sounds right,
that's right. Okay, so Sarakas doesn't have it this time. Okay.
No, I do not. Oh, that's only there. God damn it! I was hoping I could do something. Never mind. So I'm not. I mean, I'm taller than her, but I'm not that tall.
She's a dwarf.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm not like giant.
Dude, you're like 1.5 feet taller than her. Almost 2 feet, actually.
Nothing. I was trying to think of something creative to say. With me, height is never an issue. And I'm just gonna drop the other side of my coat completely off.
Are you wearing anything under that coat?
I do have the coat's pretty finely tailored, and underneath is a green, like a light green shirt with really nice seams on it. Like
Seams.
yeah, like the seams are done with like a different color thread. You know what I mean? Like it's a well-made shirt.
So like ornate stitching.
Okay.
Yeah, ornate stitching around the seams and stuff.
Ornate stitching. Okay.
Yep.
I'll take another performance for this then.
Oh, that didn't go well.
Oh no.
That's a 7.
Oh shit.
She looks at you and then goes, I know, but I don't know that we have the time to reach completion.
Bitch, I can do it in 5.
So I'm gonna say
Jesus Christ.
This sounds like a challenge I'm up for.
No.
Uh-oh.
Please update the face palm
And
counter.
I'm just gonna say
Shit. Okay.
I got it.
And just in case we don't have the time, I do have the gold.
Oh.
Did it blow up again?
Wait, Eric, it might just be. Wait, it might take a sec, maybe?
No, I don't see it. What do you mean?
Oh my god,
Did
it did
what blow
blow up again.
Freaking
What the hell?
Streamlabs.
Oh, the bot?
Yeah, the bot died.
Streamlabs is a butt. I'll check their Twitter, see if they're having anyone else.
Okay, moving on.
Let me just turn it off.
That stinks.
Turn it on again. Probe droid, if you didn't hear it. Beautiful. Try it again, Eric. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just keep that tab open now. So she's going to say... Jesus Christ. Okay. She's going to tell you... Okay. Lock the door.
I lock the door with my tail.
God.
Okay. With your tail.
Your Scorpio tail?
Yep.
Wow. Jesus. So...
And I never, without even taking my eyes off her. I'm playing it up for all it's worth.
I just want you to make a sleight of hand check, and I don't want to...
Tail.
Sleight of hand check, and I don't want to go into further crazy description here.
Shit!
Oh my god, no way!
That one.
What?!
Open the door now.
Way.
Oh,
Fuck!
You're gonna have to pay for fixing the door.
Brian, I have one question.
Yeah.
Were you intending to use your tail in the following bedroom sports?
No.
Damn it! Okay, I had a really... okay.
She would have had to specifically request in the dialogue that we had already had.
God damn it. Okay. So... unlike what Eric thinks, the sleight of hand check was not for closing the door with the tail, it was for the festivities.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
So you've never been with a dwarf before, and we'll say that everything was a bit smaller than expected and in slightly different locations than expected, and you are terrible. And after about 5 minutes, she tells you, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we can stop here. And yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. You're the first dwarf I've ever
Can't believe this happened.
show with.
Can't believe he's pulling this doesn't usually happen. I
Yeah, well, it's okay. I can just go on to Flovios. It's okay.
just leave.
You can go ahead and unlock that door. I'm sure she pulls the dress back down, kind of like smooths it out. I'm sure there's a few people looking to get around the parts here, and not these parts. You know, the in Orem and the world. I think I should probably help them out. So thank you.
Right,
I guess.
Yes, yeah.
And
okay. All right. But have a great day.
Yep. No one's gonna find you. Trust me. No enforcers. There. No one's gonna. Yep. Just thank you.
I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna quickly close the door behind me. I'm gonna be like, don't go in there.
There's an inspiration going Sirakis' way.
It could. That was already a horribly awkward situation for Alex to DM, and then just on top of everything, the nat one just
fucking nat one. I was so mad.
That was
Very funny.
that was exciting. I can't wait for like a dragon to be seduced or something. That'll be
okay. So
literally spicy.
out of character, Zaraxis is not that type of bard.
It makes me a little
And
sad.
yet, here we are.
Makes me a little sad.
Yeah, I mean, I am lower on coin than I'd like to be, so I'm trying to use my bardic abilities.
Strength.
It's nice to have an
Kinda weird.
occasional
yes.
rendezvous. That is
Yeah.
to have none would be kind of sad. So the occasional rendezvous,
I'm-
perfect, beautiful.
Zaraxis doesn't go out of his way for that, only if it's gonna very much benefit him or the party.
Okay.
Or if he's, approached.
Let me write down pimp
No,
Boss fight?
don't write down that.
pimp boss fight. Let me see if I can make that work. Anyway,
I'm glad I could get the DM to facepalm that a couple times.
twice. Yeah. Thank you.
That's pretty good. And I say, oh, look at that, the boat's here too. Great. Oh, let's all get on the boat. Let's just go.
Let's
get on the
leave,
boat.
please.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Anything that's motivated you guys to leave.
Does not seem very motivated with life. She seems to hate everything.
Okay, so
You guys get on board.
okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Mikhail will not get on the boat. Someone needs to make him get on the boat.
Oh, okay.
Because,
Okay.
Mikhail, come
There's
on.
a moment
We're going.
there.
Get on the boat. Get on the ferry. We're going.
yes, in theory, I thought it would be a great idea, and I see it now, and it is in fact a boat.
If you have issues with boats, why don't you... Is there, Alex, is there like a cabin space for passengers, or what type of boat are we talking here?
Yeah, essentially it's similar to a sailboat version of a Vaporetto in Italy, in Venice. It's kind of like There's a little front
gondola?
cabin.
I have no idea.
No,
how the
not a
fuck to
gondola.
spell that.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
it's like a bus.
There's a little.
But it's a
Yeah,
boat.
it kind of looks like if a city bus was like converted into a boat. It looks really
It's like
weird.
the duck tours or whatever.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
kinda.
could a little less, and possibly World War II converted, can drive on land, but essentially that's a decent
All right.
image to have. Yeah.
So, Mikhail, go in. I could call it a cabin, right? That'd be fine.
Sure.
Yeah. Go in the cabin. You don't have an issue with wagons, do you?
I do not, because wagons don't go over water, and they are not like the boat that I was.
It's a wagon.
But
It's a wagon. Go inside it, and you are in a wagon.
I'm not. That's not true. That's a lie. Are you trying to make me follow?
If you think if you think it in your head, then it's true for as long as you want it to. I'm just trying to bullshit.
So everything in my head is true.
Only
that-
for you.
Everything in my
Isn't
head
that a
is
Dumbledore
true.
quote? Of course,
think
it's all
it is.
happening in our head, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
But
What does that mean?
Why on earth does that mean it's not real? Yeah.
Yeah. Just close your eyes and get on the wagon.
Right. He
In the
closes
wagon.
his eyes.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'll guide him onto the boat. Yeah, well, I'll hold one hand.
Exciting.
So yeah, he's closing his eyes, and he's probably like trying, like shaking a bit, and like his breathing's probably pretty shaky, like he's really scared. Poor Bean. But he does get on the wagon, and he keeps his eyes closed.
All right, I'll
Beautiful.
bring him to the cabin, and I'll just say, all right, Mikhail, you can open your eyes now. I'm gonna close you in here, and just know this is your little room on the wagon.
I get my own room on the wagon? Wow! Thank you so much, Riza. This is a very cozy wagon, really. It's a
Yeah.
little bit, wobbly, but I think it'll be okay.
Do we have a big spill just a moment
Harris
ago?
just dropped all of his dice on the floor.
Better than water.
Yeah.
That's where all my dice went.
Water's in this.
Don't drop it.
That's a 5 on the. Okay. 11.
Eric, you don't have to count this out loud.
No.
Maybe stay in the room for a bit. Maybe don't come out of the room until I come get you, alright?
Yes, I can do that, especially if you say so. You are my friend, and I will listen to you.
Alright. I will come get you if we need you. And you could just chill out and I'll come visit you.
Good, thank
if
you.
It's a long ride.
Yeah, I
don't know
think
how
we'll
long
be
it is.
okay.
It's not that long because it's a really short ride, so probably won't visit you, but I'll come get you when we are there.
Okay.
Great. Take a nap.
Take a chill pill.
I don't nap, but I am good. I will have a very fruitful conversation.
Great. All right. Okay, you do that.
So I get on the boat, and I'm looking for that diver guy again.
Okay. You can either roll a perception or an investigation depending on if you're just trying to spot it or if you're trying to think about what could it be specifically or what's its purpose here.
I'm gonna do investigation.
Be my guest.
Nat 20, so it's a 26.
Ooh.
What the fuck
Damn.
What the fuck is it?
What you thought was a diver in the water actually is a glass bottle that is sitting up against one of the supporting beams of the dock and appears to have a small piece of parchment inside.
I want to get it.
Message in the bottle.
You're unfortunately a little small, so you can't reach it with your arm, but
Look here. Akio, you're tall.
Yes.
Can you get that bottle? There's something in it.
Ooh, okay. What? I'll grab it.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check because you're going to have to reach real hard.
Oh, God. I use the dice Alex gave, and I'll use normal.
That's going to be a mistake.
Gave me a 13.
You narrowly snatch it up.
I'll try and get the paper out of it.
Oh, you're not giving it straight to Poppy. Okay.
Oh.
Klung. You pull out a parchment.
I'll kneel down and open it up.
Oh, how nice.
So like Poppy height. What's it say?
So can you read Draconic?
Oh.
Poppy, can you read Draconic?
No.
Well, it does appear to be in Draconic.
So we can at least determine that much.
Yes.
Okay. I wonder if Mikhail could read this. I know he could read a bunch of languages.
Do you know that?
He's got a lot of voices. Maybe they speak other languages.
Oh my god, I love that, Poppy. Take inspiration.
Let's go check
hi,
with
Danny.
Mikhail. So I'll bring the note over and pocket the bottle and go knock on the door and go into where Riza stowed Mikhail.
All right, Mikhail having hopefully a not too serious panic attack with eyes
He thinks
possibly
he's in a
closed.
wagon.
There are windows in this area, by the way. They're when I say windows, I mean like literally open. You can smell the water. There's no glass.
Cat, you're muted.
I wonder if he would even notice.
Because, I mean, wagons are open to air. They're not sealed in. Hey, Mikhail.
Yes.
Are you able to read Draconic?
Oh, Draconic. Conic.
I'll hold up the letter, Kale, to see if it gets any recognition from him or not.
Do you read Draconic?
Izzy's trying to find him.
Okay, I was like,
That knows exactly what I am doing.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know. Furiously searching for languages that he speaks.
I remember, metagaming wise, I remember you said you took the feat, so you have a bunch of languages related to warlock stuff, but I don't know what those are.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, Infernal, and Sylvan. I do not speak.
Oh no!
Shit, does no one speak Draconic?
Wow. I don't.
Oh, wait, no,
I should
obviously-
learn it.
None of us are dragons. Just
I'm
say
not
that.
Nadara anymore.
Yeah, it's a problem.
And Kristen's not Callie anymore. Oh.
Are any of those no, Draconic's like... What is Draconic similar to?
It's like its own thing.
It's
Yeah.
kind of, it's like has
like
to do with a lot of
Finnish.
old magic.
Fucking
Finish.
Maybe let's hold on to it. Maybe we can find someone to translate.
No, surely you should just throw it overboard. It's clearly garbage.
I'll do you want to keep it in the bottle, or do you just want the parchment?
I just want the parchment.
Okay, I'll take the bottle.
I thought you were gonna say bottle.
You take
I
the bottle.
thought about it.
Oh, I didn't think about what I just did.
You gave me a bottle.
I did give you a bottle. Awesome.
Look here with
Awesome
the
DMing. Wow,
bottle.
I'm great. Anyway, has everyone gotten on the boat?
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like the first one on.
Mikhail was
Fucking-
like the
I
last
was out of
one.
there.
Well, we're going to travel down the river, and it's almost 9 o'clock, so I'm going to give us our rough 5-minute break for potty break, food break, drink break, etc.
Hey.
So 8:55-ish Eastern, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
see you all soon. Thank you for coming, and please stay tuned.
Woo!
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. I have squatchos, as we call them.
Nice.
Let's go. Did you do your squats?
I'm going to do one right now. Just one.
Perfect. Not squatchos if you don't do squat. Wait, what is on your shirt? But oh my god, wait.
It is the Hounds. The Hounds fried chicken. Remember that one scene?
I love it.
That one scene where he said he threatened someone and said he was going to eat all of the fucking chickens in the house, something like that.
Yes.
That's like my favorite scene in the whole show.
That's amazing.
I don't even remember the quote. So, welcome back to ASMR nachos.
Wow, crunch.
Very nice. So, Dot. She's drinking out of a cup. She knows how to drink out of cups.
Yep. She is a child.
Okay. Anyway, this is a variety channel now. Kind of. In fact, I'm thirsty. Dog water.
Wait, did she just drink out of that?
Tastes fine. Yeah, she did. In fact, she's right here. Let me...
Hi, Dot.
Anyway. So... You're sailing down the river. It's not a very long journey. But would anyone like to do anything while we're sailing? It's going to be roughly 4 hours. Does anyone want to, stand out of the cabin area and try and perceive for any threats? Or anyone want to catch up on some Z's? Role play with anyone else?
I would definitely look out for stuff. I'll do perceiving for sure.
Okay.
Checking how long I need for something.
Is it just our group on the boat, or are there other travelers as well?
There is no one else on the boat besides you and the captain.
Is there somewhere high I can sit?
I forgot I have terrible perception now.
You could sit on top of the cabin.
I'm going to sit on top of the cabin and mess around with my new instrument.
Ooh.
What time of day is it?
You just left?
We left at
9:30, right?
9:30
a.m.
Yeah.
So yeah. 9:30. You're scheduled to get there 1:30. Should I mute my mic? Does anyone care?
I don't
No.
hear it through Discord.
You're good.
Okay.
I know what I'll do.
I don't have enough time to fill that bottle with hydrogen, so
I would like to smoke my bramble root joint.
Oh no.
Yes!
So it's not
420.
happy leaf. It's bramble root.
That's what. It's bramble root.
It enhances the D&D experience. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. So you have something you can light up with?
Hold on, let me check.
Tinderbox.
Something.
Even a torch, I think. Torches can be lit
I
with
have-
a tinderbox, if I'm not
Let's see.
mistaken.
Component pouch. A bag of sand. What is that for?
why do you have a bag of sand?
I don't know.
Hey,
I know why
Volkir,
I'd
right
have-
up your alley.
I know why I'd have it.
Because I got
it
it adventuring gear. I don't know.
Oh, I think I know. If it came with one of the adventuring kits or something, it's to swap off pressure plates and shit.
I don't
Oh.
have fire.
Like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Can I
You
look
cut off
around
the throat and your enemy
for?
dies.
Can I look around for a match or a lit candle or something to light this with? Eldritch Blast!
Just hold it out, point out, and go
What kind of
Boom.
damage does Eldritch Blast do?
force, I think.
Blast.
Force,
Blast
I believe.
damage. Blast
Yes,
damage.
this is someone that's afraid of boats.
Lower the blast shields for the blast damage.
It is force damage. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
Sad.
I could make it do fire damage, but
Oh my
Kel
god.
doesn't know that.
I also
Hey,
unfortunately
metagame.
don't have any fire
Almost
spells,
metagame
which
there.
is very odd for me. I know it's very strange for me to not have fire spells. But I don't.
I have a purring kitty in my lap.
Aww.
Very
No,
unusual.
happy Jen.
So, I would say there's probably no lit candles, although there are sconces that have candles unlit in them for like nighttime rides.
Hold on, I'm still...
You have no tinderbox, is he?
No.
Really?
No, I took the scholars thingy.
You can ask someone else if they've got a light.
Yeah, I'm gonna. But also, I can't stick my head out. I'm going to just yell. Hello! Out there,
Oh my God.
I was told not to leave this part of the wagon. However, I could really use some fire, of some kind.
I'll wander over. Like, what are you trying to start a fire on this wagon for?
I am in fact starting a fire on the wagon. I was told that this little stick is supposed to help me.
This is probably a bad idea, but okay. I'll
Ah!
light it using my tinderbox.
I am told most things that I do are a bad idea, and I'm still fine.
Oh, Pecco back. Hi, Pecco.
So he'll take a puff of the joint while he lights it, because he gotta do that to anyway. I don't know if you want to like me to roll a check or what.
I was considering it, but to actually properly light it, no. However, you do need to make a Constitution save for smoking said bramble root.
Understandable. I got a 13.
Okay. You are not addicted to bramble root.
Well, that's good. Oh god, it's addictive.
You
Here
didn't
I
get.
thought it was
The
weed.
first
not
one's
crack.
free.
Nope. Happy leaf is the weed equivalent. Bramble root is the crack equivalent.
Oh my god.
But none of us. Well, okay, maybe Volker and Zuli might know this. and
Oh,
I-
Zuli knows.
Zuli knows. I don't know that you'd necessarily. You'd know enough to say this is probably a bad idea, but oh well.
But yeah, I'm not in the room, so.
Okay. So instead of helping, this is definitely making the voices scream a lot faster, and they are not happy about being on the boat now.
Am I able to recognize
happy
that
before.
this has made Mikhail much worse?
Probably you could instantly, as long as
I'm
Mikhail
gonna go
does
get
actually
Zuli.
does actually react to this.
His eyes would go wide, and he would kind of freak out a little bit, like, and then run over to a corner, and then just sit in the corner in like a fetal position, like
Oh no.
this. I can't quite do it at a desk, but basically his head's between his knees, and he has his like ears pressed against his knees, and that's what he's doing right now.
Mikhail, I'll be right back. Can you hold for a minute? And I'll go get.
Woof.
So Mikhail lit up, or I lit up one of the
Hey.
herbs that Mikhail got from. Fuck! I can't believe I forgot his name. Fuck.
Kingpin. You can.
From Kingpin.
Wait a moment. That he got from Kingpin?
Yeah. It seems to
Do
have
you
made
have
everything
any
worse.
idea what you've just done?
I probably just made everything a lot worse. I realize that, but
I
I
realize
Tried
that.
to do it.
I was hoping for the low chance that it would make things a little better.
You could have at least come and gotten me before you lit it.
Fair.
Okay.
We'll cure the enabler.
I love it. I'm so glad that happened. You can go ahead.
Okay.
Follow Zuli.
Yeah, okay, I'm following into the room. So I see Mikhail in the corner in the fetal position. Is that what I'm
Correct.
seeing?
That's what you see.
Yep. He would be rocking back and forth and kind of whispering to himself, but the whispers keep getting louder, and he's just sort of starting to kind of yell at himself. Just like,
Okay.
no, stop it! We're in a wagon! We're in a wagon. We're not on the boat. We're not here. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. And he just sort of says that over and over again.
Oh boy.
I remember that music drowned out the voices. Do you still have that music box?
Yes, but he very much did not like the music, and
It might be one of those rare cases where you fight one bad thing with another bad thing.
Oh my god. Valkyr just released
Oh no.
like a predator to kill one predator, and now the one predator's fighting, and he's like, let's release another one, see if that takes care of it. Maybe we can get a lion in here, then a T-Rex, then fucking alien fucking spacecraft.
well, Kira, I know you might not appreciate this, but that music box is all I have left of my homeland, and I am not risking it.
Valid point. Valid point. Sorry, I didn't think of it potentially getting chucked overboard. Should I just go get Raucus then? I think we
that
can
was
swim.
what I was about to say. Is perhaps if you would like to try this,
I'll
go get Zarakis,
I'll go get
and
Raucus.
we will have to make sure that Mikhail does not attack him.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Oh god, I think my character Volkir's nature knowledge is high enough where he would know that is a bad idea. Go on. But yes, that is what I'm doing in the psychological sense.
That is exactly correct.
But you also introduced the first fucking
I
invasive
know.
species in the first place. You fucking-
It's that one episode of
You're the
Adventure.
problem. You're the problem.
It's like, this is probably a bad idea, but it might make things better. It didn't. Okay, let's fix this.
All right,
Okay, so-
Zarakis was noodling around on the roof with his mandolin, I believe it was.
Yep.
All right.
You wanna, hey Zarakas, you think you can go play a little louder above where we're keeping Mikhail? See if you can drown out the voices.
I abruptly stop playing, look at him and say, "You wish me to play for someone?"
Oh my god!
I wish you to play for Mikhail in a way where Mikhail can't see you, because we're trying to get the voices to be quieter or go away. And he might get a little upset if the voices go away, but they seem to be overwhelming him right now. That's making things worse.
I'm gonna visibly think about this. And very well. And I do like a how high is the top of the cabin? Is it? It's probably only. It's not that tall, right?
It's like 8 or 10 feet above the floor.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a
Can't wait to see
great-
combat 2 weeks in a row.
yeah. I'm gonna do like a graceful like leap down type of deal. And head into the cabin.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh,
go
that's
directly
a
into the
bad
cabin.
idea.
I was saying just above the
Um,
like since you were up there.
Well, he was already
So,
kind of playing up there.
If you were to enter the cabin, so here, okay, I need to clarify something. When I was making a Fallen Aasimar, I saw that they had like a celestial trait that like happens or whatever at a certain triggery point, or like when they're angry, the wind swirls or something. You know what I mean?
I didn't see this when I made my character.
Yeah, I'm pulling
I
this
saw
up right
that.
now. I don't recall seeing this ever.
I don't.
I could just be being stupid,
Maybe that was an expanded thing or something.
perhaps.
Because that's everything for Aasimar in Erelon.
And I copied the Wikidot for Erelon. Where did you get your source? Was it the actual book? Which book
might-
has Aasimar? God damn. Oh, we
Volo.
cleaned the books. Where did we put the books?
Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Oh, there it is. Volos. Okay. Put my Amazon package behind there and we find Volos. Oh, it's second one. Okay, Aasimar. 104. Here we go. We're looking it up. This is
This
a
might have
hell
been
of a lot
completely different.
There's a hell of a lot more here.
Yeah, because I think I looked at like a whole different source that had a lot more information. Yeah. Actually, I think it was the wiki.
Because Alex copy pasted from the wiki.
Well, Liz copy pasted.
Liz copy.
It's true. Liz did most of that copy paste.
But Alex directed which parts to copy paste and which parts to leave out. So
there is a lot here. But
Because let me just tell you what I'm talking about,
Sure.
so you can tell me if it's possible. His divine trait is like when he is very, very, very upset, like the shadows around him get darker, and they like shift, and that's his trait. But it's not like in a actual physical thing, it's just shadows. But that is, in fact, a thing.
shadows.
However, it does not have to be a thing. But I want to see if it's possible before I, continue.
I think I like this because I already see an angle, which means, Eric, you need to create something. Every single player does have Twitch chat open. You have to come up with something now for Volkir, Eric. I like this idea. If any other player says, well, I want something kind of cool like this, go ahead if you can make a backstory.
I already have something cool.
Okay, so what exactly do I need to create? Because I was too busy trying to figure out what source Izzy was looking at.
I'm still trying to find it as well.
I mean, there's a lot of extra stuff in Volos.
Here it is.
So probably it's in there somewhere. I just don't want to read all of
Not
it.
escape their strangeness, or the curiosity, or even fear that their unique nature is.
What is the heading of this paragraph?
Or what website did you get it from?
Hold on, though many answers. Wait, I thought it was, and then it wasn't. Hold on.
The whispers. We hear them going.
In many.
But,
Also,
we don't normally look things up.
Resistant to. I'm trying to find it. Where did I see it? Here we go. It's right at the top.
What is the heading?
I think. Description. I think.
Read the first
Maybe.
sentence out loud.
Give me a moment.
If it ain't on the Wikidot, it ain't on the Erelon thing, and it ain't in the book.
White,
I don't
gray,
know.
golden eyes. So this is from skin. Any ASMR also had a light covering. Bitch.
Okie dokie. Might as well do a quick bit of
I
my...
know there is more to it than this, but there's ASMR bore the mark of their celestial touch through many different physical features. But where the fuck is the?
That's just saying like they are people of otherworldly visages with luminous features that reveal
Oh
their
my
celestial
God.
heritage. That's basically
Okay.
just saying they look different.
Okay, we're
Then it'll-
ruling that this is in fact a thing because it sounds fun. Any player who wants to create something similar for their character that they can create a backstory, reason for, be my guest to come up with something similarly cool. We're just going to say it's a thing.
Okay, so what do I have to? I'm calling it a divine trait, but what do I got to do?
Come up with something similar. You don't even have to if you don't want to. It is optional. And so, Izzy, you said that the shadows get darker.
So,
ahead,
like,
describe.
basically, Zarakas would have a hard time even seeing him, because of how dark the shadows around him are. It could it's like a very subtle thing. Like it could just be a trick of the light. It could just be that dark in this room, if not for the fact that they just were able to see him. But he would also just literally hear him yelling at himself, just over and over, like, no, we're not going there. I don't want to go there. We're not going to go. No, I don't want to. I want to stay here. I want to stay here. We're going to stay here. We're being here. It's just over and over in a cycle of not good things.
Really quick, Zuli, you're in the room, right?
I am in the room.
You get a feeling that the shadow realm and the physical realm have somehow kind of pulled towards each other and are meeting almost like there's a portal between the two nearby.
Whoa. Never experienced that before.
Nice.
That's trippy. But also, I would turn and notice Zarakas coming in, and that seems to have triggered this, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the timing.
It's literally just he's been talking to himself for a certain amount of time and he's distressed.
Okay. Zarakas, I am not sure it's a good idea for you to play in the room. Things might get a little out of hand. There is a window, so you could play outside of that.
Whether I play outside the window or inside the walls, music heals all.
Oh!
Let us hope so. But just in case it doesn't, I'm here.
I'm gonna look at Volkir and say, any requests? You are an Asimar.
I'm from a different celestial deity than him, and a lullaby or something calming.
A lullaby. It's not going to be patronizing.
Okay. Well, Zarakas plays a lot of upbeat shit. And a lot
Uptown
of
Girl.
And a lot of really depressed shit. So, he's gonna go with the only lullaby style song that he knows.
Oh no.
He will begin to play the song that he learned from the music box that Zuli opened. So that's what Zarakas plays. Inside the room.
Zully's gonna keep it together. And focus. Shit's going down right now.
Oh man.
But you're inside the room.
I am inside the room, and
I'll-
I am strumming along.
I'll
right.
move in between Zarakis and Kale and just kind of be there ready for whatever and ready to do whatever Zuli says to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna also step forward in that direction as well, and just pay close attention and to what Mikhail's doing, what the reaction is.
Sounds good. So,
All right.
Zarakis needs to make me. I'm gonna go with 2 performance checks.
I'm not using that other stupid die.
So, how do you start the piece and how do you end the piece?
Alright, first performance check is a 17.
Okay. So you start the piece with a 17 and you end the piece with.
Oh, that's not good. End the piece with a 9.
Okay. So, Izzy. He starts by playing a very melodious lullaby. It does seem to calm you a little. I don't know how, in terms of the voices, what that interaction will be like. That's up to you. But outside of the voices, you do feel a little better, maybe a little tired. You don't actually like fall asleep or anything, unless you want to just like completely give in to the music. But as he continues, he starts missing notes, and the end is kind of just like da na 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 ba da well
At the point where it starts going bad again, I'm just going to like. Can I like lunge at him, much like for example, if you got like in Left 4 Dead when you wake a witch and she looks at you and then you just run. So he almost growls and then leaps toward him.
So, is your intention to do more than one attack? Is your intention to have a sustained fight with Zarakis?
My intention is to take his instrument away.
Okay.
At Mikhail lunging, I'll kind of go for the like body check, like catch, like tackle type.
Body.
I don't know, like
You
with the
described.
shoulder, like I try like arms around and just kind of like catch him.
Okay, that would be a strength saving throw.
And I'd like to step in front of Zarakis and like try to just be a body block.
Okay, so you're both body blocking only.
In different ways.
Yeah.
I'm aggressively doing it. Zuli's passively
Defensively.
doing.
So Mikhail, I guess that's a straight strength. I'll give you advantage because you're disturbed.
No, I don't have advantage, Cat. So
I have
Alex,
advantage and I got an 18.
I got a nat 1, which translates to a nat 1.
Okay. Mikhail kind of does that witch shriek as he starts charging, and Volkir kind of gives a shoulder, arms go out, and as he's taking the final, like, the sumo, how they go like, whoo! And they like ground themselves. As he's doing the final ground, his leg kind of slips on a little bit of water that's on the floor, and he does like the really painful accidental split. And with like a very red face, kind of just falls over comic book style.
So I get stepped on, is what you're saying.
Yes. You get trampled by Mikhail, who now moves on to Zuli. Go ahead and
So is mine
Zuli,
also strength?
strength saving throw for Zuli. Straight strength with advantage for Mikhail.
Will I have a chance?
Yes.
To-
If Mikhail gets past Zuli, you have a chance to do just about whatever you want.
I got an 18 again.
I got a 19 though.
Ooh!
Oh.
If I didn't
would-
have a -1 to
I
strength,
am
then we would have
literally
been
just concerned about the instrument that I just paid a shit ton of gold for.
Of course you are.
Okay. Since you're doing this before whatever is about to happen, whatever roll you make to protect it, assuming you even need to, will have advantage.
Okay.
So, Mikhail comes charging in, and Zuli, who's like this, is like a brick fucking wall. Mikhail just kind of bonks right into
Jeez, the
Zuli,
frick.
and then
How?
goes back.
Scrawny little nothing, 60
It's
pounds
funny
Zuli,
because-
it's fine.
I just like literally shadow being Zuli. It's
Zuli is small for a shadow being, though. Zuli is 60 pounds. Just
You
you're aware.
shall not pass!
He would boink off of fucking Zuli and just sort of stumble back and like kneel on the ground, like panting and huffing and unhappily, and he was just like back away basically and go back to yelling at himself, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay.
I know this is a new instrument, but Jesus, it wasn't that bad.
From the floor, I'd be like, that could have been worse.
He hates music, so any music you play him is going to be bad, but especially if you roll badly.
I appreciated your performance. However, I don't think this is going to work. So, you best put your instrument away.
Thanks for trying. I'll get up.
That's fine. I'm gonna go back up top and continue doing what I was doing. Meanwhile, I would also like to make like a kind of have a half-hearted perception check, just kind of looking around as I'm playing and fiddling.
Okay.
And
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, someone else said they wanted to do
I
a
did.
perception. Okay.
I rolled for it ages ago and I got a 5.
Oh.
So,
You are convinced that the trail the boat is leaving in the water, like the wake, is something following the boat.
I mean, that's
geez.
technically true.
Zarakis, go ahead and give me a roll.
nat 20.
Boom.
And it was a slow flip. It was like, yes!
Okay.
On a perception check.
The river is very calm today. It seems to be a very slow day. You've passed almost no other boats going through. If there was a day that, bandits or someone would strike a ship on the water, it would be a good day in the sense that help may not come quickly, but also not a great day, being that the reward for doing such a risky action would probably be very low because it seems like a bunch of smaller, low-deal ships going by. The shoreline around the river doesn't seem to have been trafficked recently at all. No branches broken. There's not even really any birds in the sky or anything. It's just very, almost ominously quiet, but there clearly is nothing really here that could strike, at least in the first half of your trip down the river.
It is much too quiet out. I'll just play louder.
I like it.
I would like to look for fish in the water.
Okay. I would say if you're looking from more of a zoological perspective, that could be a nature check. If you're looking for, fishing to catch food, that would be a survival. And If you're looking just to see what's there, that could be perception.
I guess survival, because I was thinking about fishing.
Okay.
8.
Well, you're not really sure that there are any fish in the river, but if you want to cast, do you have anything you can even fish with? There's a good question.
Well, I was gonna tie like some rope to an arrow and shoot the fish if I saw a fish.
Ah.
So I would have to see a fish first.
Well, you don't really see anything, but you can make an attempt at a shimmer in the water if you'd like. I'll have you roll to attack with your bow with disadvantage.
Okay, I will attack a shimmer. I have an arrow tied off with some rope, and the other end of the rope is tied to, I don't remember what those little doohickeys are called that are on the boat that you can
Cleat?
tie rope around.
Thank
Yes,
you, Eric.
cleat. I should fucking know that.
Right?
I've been on boats since before I was born. That's why.
Since he personally has been on it before he was born. Personally, he was. Technically for 9 months.
Okay.
That's
We
good.
live on an island, so I mean,
Okay. So, with disadvantage, what is the plus 2? 9.
Your arrow goes into the water and pulls up a beat-up old hat.
Well, okay. I attack another shimmer after removing the hat.
I will let you do this twice more, including this time. Roll again with disadvantage.
I found
Another 9!
do I see this? I want to know if I see this.
Or is this happening
Yeah, you
while
can see
you're
this.
playing for
Okay.
the Mikhail freaking out?
You fire it into the ocean, and this time...
Ocean?
Oh, yep,
traveled
it's a
fast.
river. Yep, I've said river like 30 times, and I said ocean this time. You fire it into the river, and this time you pull back up the rope, and there's no arrow.
Stop trying.
You stop trying.
I see the hat come up, and I stop playing, and I say down to her, I'll give you a copper for that hat.
Deal.
So I just like throw down a copper away.
I throw the wet hat at him.
I inspect it and promptly put it on my head.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yep.
Yep. Not looks good, not you. Yep.
What does the hat look like? You just said it was an old hat. What kind of hat?
Okay, it is one of those like tweed kind of top hat looking things that's all ratty, and the actual top is like hanging open, kind of like when you open a can opener. You use a can opener to open a can, and it's like sitting up like that. And then the side of the bill, it has like a big bite taken out of it.
I think it needs some work, but it looks good. Yeah.
Well, all right.
Cool. So the first 2 hours of your 4-hour journey pass with no real issue aside from Mikhail charging Zuli, Zarakis, and Volkir doing a very painful split.
I trade out. I trade out instruments for the second half.
What are you using now?
Oh,
My
God.
bell.
Okay. Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, just to be clear, I would want to stay in the room with Mikhail, just keep my eye on him.
Okay.
Aww.
I think I'd be there too, trying to help D.
I mean, there's nothing that can be really done, I don't think. So I'm just watching to make sure that he's okay and he doesn't hurt himself.
Oh, so cute. Precious.
Inspiration for a healer being healer.
Oh, well, okay. Sure.
No one else
Well,
rewards healers besides the DM. I'm going to be honest here. Coming hot off a campaign where I'm playing a healer.
Then if you were to stay with him the whole time, you would probably learn about why he hates boats, which I will...
Ooh.
I would like to learn about that, so
because
good.
Yeah,
he's going to be talking to himself about it.
Gonna need a
so we
bigger
have
boat.
to actually we try and whisper or not whisper, listen to you whispering to your screaming at yourself.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, he's
it's
not whispering. You can hear him
Yeah.
pretty well. But yeah, he would, like, it wouldn't be a full story, but you could probably assume what happened just from what he says. He would say over and over, we're not going there, we're not going to go there, we're not going back there, we're not going back there, we're not going there again, I don't want to go there again. And then he'd probably say the Lonely Isle a few times. And if you guys are knowledgeable of the world, you would know what the Lonely Isle is, and you'd probably be able to determine why he doesn't like boats.
Almost anyone should be able to draw those conclusions. It's basic history.
So, do we want to describe what the Lonely Isle is then?
Yeah. 'Cause,
Basically, the Lonely Isle was this big ass prison. It was basically put aside to be a big ass prison for. It was like Alcatraz like shit, basically. So that is the very basics, but this was before the Third Origin War, so this was a while ago, but
Correct. All correct. It was where a lot of the old worlds sent their criminals, and really just it kind of devolved into anyone who looked kind of halfway spooky got sent there, and
Including Fallen Asimar from Terra, because Terra's a bunch of dickheads.
That kind of send the spooky boys away has held after the fall of the Lonely Isle prison, but they ceased sending them specifically to the Lonely Isle prison and kind of just sent them, wherever the hell.
But it might be kind of a clue in as well of how old Mikhail is.
That's a great point.
So, because you know that you can basically determine he was probably sent to the Lonely Isle while it was a prison. That's what you'll get out of all of his ramblings.
Okay.
Is he saying the Lonely Isle?
That's what I'm hearing.
Oh,
Hmm.
that could explain the fear of boats if got sent there.
Yeah, I'd be afraid of boats too. But we'll just need to remember that for if we need to go on this boat again. And
Okay.
also not let him anywhere near the bramble root.
I don't know what the visual difference between Bramble Root and what's the other one?
Happy Leaf.
Happy Leaf?
Yes.
That
But
was my
I
bad.
do, and you
Yes.
know that I do.
Yeah, I was trying to go for the fast route. It was my bad. definitely didn't work out as I was hoping.
All right, so the next time that I decide to take
I'll
up
just
metalworking or glass blowing on a whim, I'll just make sure not to consult you and see how that goes.
Nice.
There's
You might
another
need-
inspiration.
You might need some use of your your normal skills. Yeah, yeah. I fucked up, okay? I get that. Wasn't one of my brightest ideas.
No, no, it wasn't. It could have been a lot worse.
No one got stabbed,
Oh, good.
They could have.
but they weren't.
Guys, Chernobyl wasn't that bad. No one got stabbed.
Oh my word.
It's true. No one got stabbed.
Wasn't that bad.
That we're aware of.
Oh no.
Who knows what happened when people were running?
Bless you.
Thank you. No one got stabbed. Oh no.
Okay, let's get to our second half of the boat trip here.
Okay.
What is Riza doing this entire time?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Mostly nothing. I perceived. Well, no. Okay, I saw the boat thing. I've been staring at the back of the boat and the wakes this entire
because
entire
you thought
time.
you were being followed.
Yeah, probably just watching, waiting for them to show themselves. You know? And if anyone were to come over to me, I would ask them, hey, do you see anyone? But yeah. That's the reason summary.
Just one sec.
Mhm.
Okay. That's it. Six stabbed. On a
6
scale
out of stabbed.
I see. I'm dyslexic. What do you want? Anyway. So, second half. Anyone gonna perceive or look around for the second half? You want to do a group roll? What are we doing? What are we thinking? And also, Zarakis is going to eventually have to make a performance check for his clangety-clanging bell.
Sounds good.
I'd like to go talk to Zuli.
Go ahead.
Staying in the cabin, so you'll have to come find me.
Okay, I go find you.
Okay, I'll go find you.
Zuli.
Hmm?
You know about magic stuffs, right?
I know some things. I'm not as good as I used to be.
Do you know of any spells that could help a person look different?
Hmm.
Let me see what.
Well,
level yourself
are you
is.
asking if I know if any exist, or are you asking if I could perform such a spell?
Both?
I know of magics that might change your appearance, but getting
Are you
you
with
granted the yeah, I'm in the room.
Yeah,
too.
he's
Oh,
with
right.
me.
I'm making sure my fuck up doesn't get worse. I am being semi-responsible.
That's fair.
Getting you the privilege of access to those magics is not easy, and I don't necessarily know if it would change you. I personally didn't change much, but
Are you talking about a spell or a potion or magical item?
a process. Multiple spells, multiple potions.
Plastic surgery.
Contouring.
Yes.
Con-
plastic.
Sorry.
Humans, could say.
While he's saying this, Alex, can I roll an Arcana check to see if I would know something off the top? Because I don't think that the sort of spell Zuli would necessarily just have, but maybe they'd know.
I also roll Arcana for besides what I was describing?
So I don't even know what the fuck you were describing.
I'm talking about the
Right?
whole thing for becoming an arcane tinkerer. Or did you? I'm assuming you forgot all about all that fucking shit.
I don't think I wrote anything like this.
You didn't write on it, but it was a process, and it was a lot of experimenting that went into creating.
Ah,
We never
yes.
went
So what
over
you're
the plot
proposing
here.
for her is for her to
Sorry.
be experimented on.
That's so much better.
As Alex and I have discussed, it is potentially possible for that to happen, but that's a whole bunch of, like metagaming wise, there's a whole bunch of shit that he doesn't want to deal with.
I don't know that I ever said that it would change your appearance. It changed your appearance because you're an Aasimar and you fell.
Yeah.
I don't know that it would ever. I don't think I did that, but we can discuss that another time if you think I did.
That's why I was trying to be ambiguous with it, of being like,
Okay.
I figure one or two people might have changed. I don't fucking.
Okay.
Anyway, can I roll an Arcana?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
both
can I-
you both can roll separate
Okay.
Arcana checks.
Okay, that's a nat 1, which goes to an 8. So I don't think of fucking shit.
But I got a 22, so booyah.
Okay, Volkir. You do know of a spell. It's a spell that only the high priests of Draconia that live in the mountains know. You don't remember exactly how it works, but you're pretty sure it can turn like a man into a woman into a man, and I think it creates like a third and more androgynous gender.
You might
But-
know of some people that do a gender change spell, but I don't think that's what you're looking for.
No, I was looking to maybe like temporarily disguise myself as like say a hobbit or a goblin. It doesn't not permanent, but just so maybe when I'm out and about, I'm a little harder to find.
Hey, so what do I know with the
One.
22?
DM is
Oh,
looking
sorry.
it up. Okay. So you do know of such magic, it existing. However, it's definitely temporary, and you, even with your powers back, definitely could not do it. You think it's possible Volkir may be able to learn something like this, but you definitely can't, and it's difficult because this kind of magic tends to only work on the caster. Usually this kind of magic isn't available to be cast on someone else.
Well, Poppy, this is certainly not something that is even if I were as blessed as I once was, which I'm not. I could not perform for you. There are those that perhaps could, but usually magics that disguise are the spells are constructed so that they work only on the person casting them. So it might be tricky to construct a spell so that it could work on you.
Is there any way I could learn such magics?
Do you have an affinity for magics?
Well, I'm pretty smart. I feel like I could learn maybe if I tried. I was
Well,
never really given that kind of opportunity where I.
Well, there's a lot of different ways that you could come to be a magic user. But I don't know. I could not teach you. I am not blessed at this time.
Okay.
Perhaps Volkir could teach you.
I look at Volkir.
I look at I look at DM as was staring at the list of spells I can, and then I look at DMs and I'm like, I might. Right now, I'm not aware of any of these magics, but if you give me some time to research, I might be able to someday.
Even if I could start small with just casting a spell in general, I don't know how complex changing my appearance would be like that.
Funny because your warlock is in the room screaming at himself.
I don't think we use you as a reliable base.
Yeah,
He's very smart.
Oh no, it's just right at this particular moment. You're not a reliable resource at all.
Oh, definitely not.
The current magic abilities I have are more of modifying others' magic, or more alchemical in nature, which you wouldn't be able to do unless you also were a arcane tinkerer. It's not necessarily a pleasant process, so yeah. I'll tilt my head and peer into the dark, abnormally dark corner. Let me try something. Hey, Mikhail! Do you want to explain magic to Poppy?
Can I hit Volkir?
Yes. Make yeah, just make a regular melee attack.
Are you just hitting me on the shoulder, or are you aiming for my face?
Like punching you in the arm. Like, what the hell?
Make an unarmed strike.
I wouldn't dodge that. That wouldn't.
Okay, so.
I would not dodge Mikhail or Azuli punching me in the shoulder for possibly making things worse yet again.
Like, quit while you're ahead.
It might distract him. I don't know.
So what'd you get?
Do
I'm gonna throw
I
Poppy
have
to
my
the shadows.
do I have my strength for this?
Yes, strength and
Strength.
proficiency.
Oh, right. Okay, so 14.
Yeah, you hit me.
1 damage. Bludgeoning
Ow.
specifically.
Could you please just stop making things worse?
But it might distract him. I don't know.
But I do know.
So I'm wondering what, because I'm trying to think if he would even hear you. I don't think he would.
Interesting.
I don't think he would hear you unless you, I don't know, were really, really loud. Made a very conscious effort to get his attention.
I'm assuming you're in the corner, which is pitch black, and then
You've been shouting this whole time.
Poppy and I are kind of is there benches or something? I'm assuming we're aside a little bit, and I just kind of yelled over Poppy's head at you, but it was more of a, "Hey, Mikhail," not like a drill sergeant shout or anything. It wasn't like I was trying to scream at the top of my lungs.
Mikhail!
You guys are just having this casual conversation. In the meantime, Mikhail's just screaming at himself in the corner, having a breakdown.
Pretty much. That sounds right.
Time. This is where I
Keep
get
an eye on you.
We're not leaving you alone. We just don't know how to help. And I made things worse by lighting
it's just funny. No, it's just funny because he's just having a breakdown. There's nothing you can really do anyway, so... But he's not going to answer you.
Consider yourself lucky that he did not hear you. In any case, if you want to ask him about whether or not he could assist Poppy, we could always ask him later.
I mean, we got how long left? Roughly.
Probably like an hour and a half, maybe an
Yeah.
hour.
We're just over halfway, maybe even 3/4 of the way there, so we got time. I don't know. It could have distracted him from pauses for more yelling. That.
I am concerned now that you mention it, that he may still be struggling by the time we arrive at our destination.
That is true. How long does crack last?
Someone Google it.
Well, it technically is just that's just a. So I'm gonna say 4 hours.
Well, thank you. Convenient.
You're welcome.
It should hopefully have worn off by then, but if not,
I have
we
Narcan.
may need to. I wish I would have used it before. If not, we may need to force him off the boat, and that might make him feel better once he's off the boat.
I think we should make it clear that it has nothing to do with the Lonely Isle, though.
Yes.
Forcing that situation might be a bad thing.
I agree, but I'm not sure if we'll have a choice.
I'll try asking loudly if he wants to get off the boat when we get there.
So are you? Is that what you're doing right now?
Or
Are we there?
No, we still have like an
yeah,
hour.
we're discussing. Like,
Okay, no, sorry. I'm just like, is he talking IC or is he OOC right now?
Can I do something?
What?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, probably.
I'm going. All right, Riza is gonna go away from the wake for a moment and
Okay.
visit Mikhail because she said that she would, and she's gonna walk in and she's gonna say, "Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, bruv.
there you go. There's the problem.
Hello, mate.
Hello. How you fit?" And then she'll see Zuli and Volkir in there and be like, what are you guys doing in here?
And then you would hear the yelling.
Yeah. What are you doing to Mikhail? What are you guys do to him?
I don't know what happened, but I don't think he feels good.
He
Someone lit up the bramble root for him and allowed him to smoke it
Was
without
it?
asking.
wasn't my best idea. I didn't know it was the bramble root.
Okay, so
That's
Julie
my
sounds
bad.
like the mom, and Volkir sounds like the dad that was trying to be cool, but then made a terrible mistake.
Sorry, honey.
Riza's just gonna sigh. Volkir, yeah, I really thought you were smarter than that. And I'm very disappointed in you. You're a fucking idiot, mate.
I deserve that. Yeah, it wasn't my brightest idea.
Well, how long ago did he take? I've had some bad trips in my day. How long ago did he take it? How long
right
has
at
he
the
been
beginning.
like this?
It was pretty much right when we set off.
Oh my
Maybe
god!
5 minutes after that.
So busy looking at who was following us, I just completely lost track of time. Well, it should wear off in about an hour, right? So,
That's the hope.
is there anything we can do, Zuli? I know you know more about this stuff.
Not really. I I'm just staying here to make sure that he does not accidentally hurt himself.
I remember back in the day, my crew would hold me down and give me orange juice.
What? There's an inspiration.
Brutal.
Orange juice. When I was having a bad trip.
Did it help?
Well, it soothed me in some way, and maybe the vitamin C kind of made me feel better. It could have completely been placebo, but it did make me feel better.
What a
Maybe we
word.
could just cover him in some blankets and get him something sweet. If anyone has anything sweet.
I have eggs.
I
Those
also have eggs.
I
like
have an egg
eggs.
in this trying
I
time.
have eggs.
We have chocolate cover egg, maybe. Maybe it's Easter.
No, it's
Hold on,
just
let
a
me check
hard-boiled
my
egg.
bag.
I have
Hard,
Oh my God.
soft-boiled eggs.
This whole campaign, I
Right,
forgot
we
I
don't
had
know.
a pet mouse.
Nope.
You do have a pet mouse.
I have a pet mouse.
Oh, God!
Oh, that poor thing.
Well, guys, what is his name? We came up with a name for him.
Well, it might as well be named Pancake because you forgot about it.
Oh, Izzy, that was brutal.
Pancakes
Oh,
go
that was
pretty
so-
well with eggs!
Oh.
So no, to explain, Pancake was a Rubinsky hamster we had.
That's all you have to say. That's all you have to. Don't say anymore.
You guys forgot about a hamster?
Eric forgot about the hamster.
We both forgot about the hamster. She died of dehydration.
Oh!
Hamster is his fault.
Jesus!
When we bought
That's
that hamster, I
terrible.
said, "All right, Eric, this is your hamster. You
No.
get to pick it." Yeah.
Oh God, we're
And
having a
then
marital
you-
fight now.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Poor
I
Mikhail.
Right, back to this. I'm just gonna name him.
Oh no, Danny.
Yeah, we killed a hamster. It wasn't one of our brightest moments.
My
Here,
mouse's
here.
It's
name
okay,
is
I've
now
also
Danny.
killed a
Say that a
hamster
lot
by
today,
accident.
Eric.
All right,
There's a puppy.
I'm
There's
gonna pull the pet
privacy
mouse
here.
out of my bag,
Sitting on a pillow.
assuming that he's still alive. We'll say, do you think that Mikhail would like Danny? Danny's a very sweet little guy. He's soft.
Wait, you named him Danny?
I just named him
Oh
Danny.
my God!
Don't kill me,
Holy
please.
shit!
I am but a wee mouse.
Oh no!
We have an NPC mouse played by a chat member now.
This is scary.
All right.
Well, I
Holding
guess
in my
I guess Danny needs to be alive. So
He can just chew on the rations in Reese's pack.
I mean, yeah, there are tons of rations in there.
okay, you're
And
gonna
a water
lose a
skin.
quarter of a ration and a quarter of a water skin to keep
Okay.
Danny alive.
Got it. So I don't. Can you lose a? Okay, I'll say minus 0.25. Okay. Do you think that Mikhail would like Danny? He's very soft. Might be a bit comforting. I don't have any sweets, but I have a very sweet little mouse.
Mom forgot
Mom
about me.
forgot Danny has proficiency in the survival skill.
Yes. Clearly. Oh my god, I completely.
I would be a bit concerned about giving a delicate creature such as a mouse to someone in that state.
I wouldn't give it to him. I just, let him pet him. Maybe. Does anyone have any sweets like chocolate or fruit? Anything? No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, this is all I've got. Does anyone have a blanket? A blanket. I don't think
I have a bedroll.
that works. All right. We're halfway there. We've got a mouse and a bedroll.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, let's go carefully over to him. I'm gonna just walk very carefully
Okay.
over to Mikhail.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'm going too since I have the bedroll.
You have the bedroll.
Now I have to decide.
Alright.
Are you guys trying to
Go.
sneak over or
No,
just?
just
No, just
try not to
gently.
surprise him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneaking would just surprise him even more, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mikhail, hello? Mikhail, can you hear me?
He does not acknowledge your presence.
Alright, I'm gonna go right in front of him and I'm gonna wave my hands. Mikhail!
I'm very worried for Danny.
Right?
He would in fact look up at her. He would kinda he looks like he's like literally shaking.
Oh.
And the shadows on his like all over him, the shadows are just dark. So you can barely see him, but you can tell that he's very scared because he's poor Bean.
Yeah.
And he just sort of he tries to quiet down, but has a really hard time. So he's kind of like, oh, who are you? No, shut up. No, we're not doing that. No, we can't do that. We can't. Well, you're your friend. Yeah, I can't do that. No, we're not. We can't.
It's all right.
We can't.
It's me. I'm Riza. I'm your friend, and I brought you me and Zuli here. Brought you this nice bedroll to help with your shaking.
It's really
Right.
cute, guys.
Shake it up, baby.
Alright, just drape that over your shoulders.
And I brought you a little friend. This is my pet mouse, Danny. You can give him a pet if you'd like.
Ridiculously cute.
Don't
Danny, oh
laugh.
my god, Mom forgot about me. I had to.
Oh, you're just seeing that? Yeah.
Danny
pure
is my
gold.
spirit animal.
Oh yes.
I like that.
Danny the mouse drawing.
Eric, stop lighting that lighter. You like to pet him? He's very soft, very sweet. He'll lick your fingers.
He'll lick your fingers.
So he is going to kind of like shakily reach out his hand and then like take it back like he's afraid to, and then like go out again and like it just very carefully and holds his
Alright.
hand
Alright.
out to Danny.
Alright.
Very very carefully, and would kind of boop Danny on the nose.
Okay. I would like you to make an animal handling check with advantage.
Understandable. Okay, let's see what my animal handling is at. I keep opening Vegas Pro by accident.
I love Vegas.
God damn it. Yeah, Vegas, I've been using it for 10 years, dude. Get out of my fucking face, Vegas. Oh, look, it's a cat video. It is a Cat Pernicus video.
From how long ago?
A long time
I
ago.
miss when you
Charity
edited
stream.
my videos. You did such a good job. Now I just don't upload because I'm too fucking lazy.
So
I only
animal
upload to TikTok.
handling.
It's
I
a
have
wisdom.
gotten... Oh, wow. Wait a
Oh,
second.
wow.
Wait, you good with animals?
I got a nat 20.
Welp.
Danny, you no longer have to be afraid.
For now.
For now.
Well, I did not. I enjoy your poop. Danny's ears twitch with absolute happiness. Pure joy washes over this
Danny.
mouse as gently walks onto your hand and starts giving you little licks and does a little rub.
Oh, I love Danny.
I'm going... He's going to very gently snatch Danny. If Reza
Danny's
will
on your
allow.
hand.
He is on my hand.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
crawled up your finger onto your hand.
He is then going to like retract his hand and bring Danny up to his face and just look at him.
Oh god.
That
And then
was
he is going to start talking to him.
Okay, that's
Hello.
fine.
Hello, little creature. What is your name again? Danny. My name is. I don't remember what my name is. It's
Can't remember what
Your name is Danny. Hello. You're tiny. You're so tiny. So tiny and so fragile. I promise I won't.
I
Tell
thought
me
he was
about
gonna
it,
eat him
yeah.
too.
I did too.
Okay, well, you're sitting here and you're. I'm not done. So
You're crazy.
He would, however, open his mouth and slightly and hold Danny up to it
Are
like
you
this.
my new father?
Rat rodentist. You're going for a rodentist.
And then he waits. He's not like gonna put the mouse in his mouth.
Risa would just be like, maybe don't be careful with him. He's very fragile. You don't want to hurt him, right, little friend Danny?
Yeah, the fuck?
Do you not know what the term rodentist means, Alex?
I've never heard of such a thing before.
We used to have rats, and
Oh, I
one
remember.
of them. Oh yeah, one of them was very sweet. Well, they were both very sweet, but one of them had a tendency to take his little hands and pry open your lip, and then start licking all your teeth.
He'd clean your teeth. He'd
It
clean your
was a
teeth.
form of grooming.
And
They-
this was
they're
something
very
you
mean
allowed
animals.
this.
Yes,
Absolutely.
because he was very cute and he was clean. Okay.
Yeah, they're actually very clean animals. The
Yeah. And
rats
he
are.
loved it.
Shared
Was
water with
so-
your dog. It's not that different.
So
Yeah. Yep.
so
Very cute.
I just have one further question.
Yes.
Kat, would you let Eric lick your teeth?
Yeah, I
To
mean,
lick them teeth.
I can't say he hasn't done that before by accident.
No, on purpose. He just walks over and begins slobbering on your teeth. Is this something that you go, ah, or do you go, oh, this is wonderful, very nice, thank you for the dental hygiene?
To be fair, it didn't actually feel that bad. It happened to me at least once.
And also, pets are different. Leia licks like my teeth accidentally all the time, and it's adorable.
Leia
This is
fucking
different from
shoves her
accidental.
tongue down our throats.
Okay, maybe not.
Occasionally, because
Well,
she's
like-
just licking.
Yeah, that's
What
true. It was very. It is true because it wasn't accidental when it came to my rat. He would absolutely do it on purpose.
Yeah, no, he'd force your mouth open.
Yes,
Like, let me
this
in
is
there.
different from, a dog licking into your mouth a couple times by accident. This is an animal.
They're grooming
Being
your teeth.
like, let me clean your teeth.
Oh. You already know I'm anti-rat, so
Yeah.
I know,
I
but
mean,
it
this
was
is-
very sweet.
this is a
That is
scarring
why
experience
Mikhail-
right now.
Apparently, Mikhail knows rats do this, or rodents do this. That's why Mikhail, I guess, has his open.
I see. Okay,
Yes,
because I was just
that
sitting
is-
here like,
He's
is he
he's
trying to eat it?
Mikhail.
What the fuck? Okay,
Poppy's just gonna quietly back out of the room.
that's a good idea. With a nat
Fair.
20, I'm going to allow it. Danny, clean some. You don't
Okay,
bite.
I don't
Okay.
bite.
That's good.
Well,
It's
you're gonna
hard.
bite the little bit of food out of Mikhail's teeth. You're gonna do that much. But, very gently, very nice.
I wonder if Riza has seen this behavior before, or if it's very fucking weird.
I don't
She's
know.
like, what the fuck is
know.
he doing to my mouse?
If
You might think that he's gonna eat the mouse.
I did at first, and that's why I was like, "Please be gentle." But then I saw that, and I don't know if she would have seen that before or know that it's a thing. I don't really know.
This
Roll
does
for rat
That's a
knowledge.
good
to-
question.
Oh,
this
no.
does
Normal.
rat knowledge. This does seem
Mikhail.
to actually calm him down slightly. By the way.
Oh, that's
by the way, look at Leia.
what.
Oh,
my god!
Oh my god!
Look at that belly.
Hello, honey.
I want to
I
pet
wanna
it so
pet-
Now that's
Okay.
an animal.
bad.
I want to pet her belly so bad.
Me too.
I want a raspberry
Alright, Eric,
belly.
you gotta cover the camera so I can go pet Leia's belly.
Kiss your belly, kiss your
There you go.
Perfect. Day.
There was
Oh.
no rift in
She rolled
reality.
over.
Oh,
She rolled over immediately as I turned my chair around.
yeah,
She's like,
dogs.
"Mommy."
Hey, Leia.
She is the best dog,
Okay.
I gotta say.
Okay.
Although dog.
All right,
Yeah, I was
back
about
to
to say maybe a tie.
Dog is pretty great. I love dogs.
So-
Mikhail normal.
Zarakis needs to roll for his performance, which is yet again going to be across 2 rolls. The question is just what song is Zarakis playing?
Freebird. Sorry.
Free bird. He's just gonna. I'm not going full out with the bell unless you, as the DM, want to construct that. But
What do you mean?
realistically,
I don't get it. What do you mean by construct it?
like as a scene, but like he's gonna play the bell, like with coins and with his hands. Like it's not
doing
gonna
that
be
old thing again.
yeah, he's not gonna be doing a full clang. It's just playing out. He's passing the time, is what he's doing.
I see. So you're just jamming. You're not playing
Yeah.
specifics.
Yeah. So the first roll was 14.
Hang on. Roll the first roll with advantage.
Uh, 14.
Oh wow, okay. And now roll the second roll with disadvantage.
That one.
Ooh.
The
Very, very
the
different thing.
straight voice.
So I guess you start off with your clanging ding a ding a ding brum 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 ding a ding ding, and it sounds kind of cool, kind of rhythmic, a little grating, but you can follow it. You could tap your foot to it. It's not too bad. It's nice cruising music. And as you continue on, you start kind of losing the beat slowly but surely until everyone just basically hears noise. It's just,
I'm not hearing anything.
oh, damn it. Okay.
I could hear.
Here.
I'm gonna unmute and see if I'm hearing.
Okay, I think Stream's hearing it because there's no minimum
Yeah,
noise.
it's just
Anyway.
the Discord.
Yeah, just imagine noise. It's just noise. There's no yeah. Thank you for letting me know you could hear. There's nothing really happens. It's not like it's not like you're Katomi from Clanid with the violin and everyone's like freaking out.
So good. I love it.
Avatar fan guy.
Avatar fan guy. Foaming at the mouth guy, I believe, is the name of that character,
Yeah,
by the
I
way,
don't know
who
what-
already made an appearance in this.
Yeah. For Zarakis' performance.
In
earlier.
fact.
Yeah, that is true.
Nothing bad happens. It just doesn't miss anything. I noticed, I believe, the second it happened.
Yep.
We're back. Sorry.
There we go.
So sorry.
I would like to lick Danny
Oh my god.
on the face.
You
that
would like
sounds-
to lick
I-
Danny on the... It
I'm
feels
already
like you missed
regretting-
something, but you didn't. I'm just going to put that out there.
I'm already regretting naming the house Danny.
Just so you know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lick Danny on the face.
Okay, you're... I don't know what to
Sorry,
make you
Danny.
roll for this.
Uh,
So I made... So what kind of lick is this?
Oh
it's
no.
like he's grooming him.
Grooming. Okay. I guess that'd be animal handling.
Watch me get another nat 20. That'd be really funny.
Okay, good.
I'm scared.
Still sorry.
It was not. It was not a nat 20.
What
Oh,
was it?
please, no, not Danny.
It was a 5.
Okay, that's not a nat one.
Can you additionally roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
You're making Danny be dirty?
Dirty Dan.
Oh my god!
I set that up. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Sorry.
I'm dirty Dan.
That'll be
I'm Dirty Dan.
a 14. 14.
Who you calling a pinhead? You said 14. Okay. You feel okay. Don't worry. You don't think you've contracted anything.
Good.
Just narrowly. But in terms of the lick, you kind of caught Danny at a bad time while he kind of flipped on his stomach, and there was like a and you maybe got a few areas, and didn't exactly hit what you want. You did clean him. You succeeded in that phase, but it's how you would say left a bad taste in your mouth.
Oh my god.
He does not care. Like, Mikhail has done this to rats in jail. Let me just tell you right now. That was my headcanon for
Good. Well, I would have given you advantage on that save had you been doing this frequently before and possibly built up a resistance.
It's fine.
It didn't matter, so thankfully, but wait, I wasn't your first! Oh.
You might be the first mouse, but not a rat. Is what I'm getting from this.
What?
Sorry, Danny.
Oh, God.
Alas, I am 100 years old and have quite a lot of experience
Licking mice
with
and
licking
rats.
mice and rats. With
rodents
licking
in general.
rodents.
Where the fuck have we gone this session?
I don't even know.
I don't know. It's the
Suddenly the
craft.
boat's attacked by pirates and it gets interesting for once. Not really. Not really. Not really.
Hey, this is interesting in a whole different kind of way.
Is it?
Oh, my face hurts.
No.
Back up to our hooligans. Hooliganigans.
Shenanigan.
So, I don't know that anyone rolled in perception for
The second half.
the second half. Is anyone interested?
I don't.
I'm back outside
Okay.
after that horrifying display. So I'm just gonna watch
I'll.
the
Yeah.
water in the banks.
Towards the end of my playing, I realize how badly I'm playing. So I'm actually looking around to see if anybody's noticed. So that would count as a brief moment of perception.
Okay. Zarakis, roll for if anyone noticed, and Poppy, are you looking for fish at all again, or are you specifically looking for like threats?
I guess the threat. I'm observing the water in the banks, but I'm not looking for like fun stuff.
Not
Would
looking
I be
for
allowed
fun
to-
stuff.
Look out the window after Mikhail's lick of the mouse. Look around.
For
Say the port side. Just anything
yeah, okay.
abnormal. So
So let's-
15.
15. Yeah, everyone on the boat pretty much noticed, except Mikhail, who's kind of retreated into himself and his
He's
mouse.
busy licking mice.
But everyone else is at least noticing. Yeah.
I
Um,
rolled a
yeah.
7.
I had an 11 for the port side.
Port side is boring. Total snooze fest.
Snoozles.
Better than
For
watching
Poppy,
someone lick a mouse.
there is one shimmer in the water specifically. Is it something? Is it the sun? Is it a reflection of part of the boat? Is it your imagination?
I'm gonna tie off an arrow and shoot it.
Be my guest.
Just gave a shimmer to a raccoon.
Shiny.
With disadvantage
Again.
once again.
Of course. $14.
Oh.
Certainly better than before.
Your constant 9s, was it?
I got a very unexpected roll. Okay, give me a moment to.
Oh no.
Um,
Suddenly you're
You
about to
pull
get
up
harpooned
the
Poppy
Kraken.
and pulled into the water.
It's the
I get eaten by a leviathan.
What side of the boat is Poppy on, by the way?
opposite of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not seeing
Outside
whatever
the room,
with this.
though.
Hang on, I gotta roll more now.
Oh
That's
boy.
never a good thing.
What the fuck?
I'm very concerned.
What happened?
2 nat 20s and then a nat 1.
What?
Okay.
That's
What
ridiculous.
does this mean?
On
What is
this
it?
on this table that I kind of made, it doesn't end up making sense because of it.
Oof.
Okay.
On this
This is
auspicious
not
day,
helping.
I
the
don't know how
DM
this-
said, "Fuck it."
You're being very ambiguous. We're worried if our little ratkin is safe.
Yeah, I'm not
Kraken.
sure because I have 2 very swinging directions.
Am I dead?
No.
You're not dead, I can guarantee that much.
Okay.
The
from a
conversation
shimmer.
I was having with Kohai about sharks and bull sharks, is that somehow actually relevant? Oh, God.
I guess I gotta make a decision here. So do you happen to know what languages do you speak, Poppy?
Common, Thieves' Cant, and Dwarvish.
Okay. When you fire your arrow, you definitely feel it stick into something, and you immediately hear a cry in a very strange language that you probably never would have heard before. And there is beginning to be a little bit of blood rising to the surface of the water.
I start pulling it in.
Okay. Make me a strength check. Well, actually, is athletics technical? No. Well, yeah. Make me enough athletics. Athletics is good.
I'm feeling athletic today. 21.
Alex is not ready for
Ah!
I'm
God
feeling 19.
fucking damn
Plus
this.
2 to athletic.
Okay. As you're pulling on the line, you feel the weight of this thing. And then eventually, as you pull it up to the surface, you see that it is a friendly neighborhood cyphrine that was swimming along with the side of the boat that you hit.
What?
Cyphrine. It is one of the races in the world. It was the people whose continent got destroyed by the Warforged. They're like mermen and merwomen, you know. Mermaids, that's the word.
Zuli, help! Help! Oh, no,
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry.
Oh boy.
I'll run to the other side of the boat also.
Is Riza still in the cabin?
Yeah, I think I guess
Okay.
I would run out actually.
No,
Mikhail has your mouse
no,
still.
stay
Do I
with
roll for damage?
Mikhail. Somebody needs to keep an
Person?
eye on him.
All right, just call me if you need me. I guess.
I will.
Alex,
Okay,
do I
thank
need to roll for damage to the Cyphrine?
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea.
8.
8? Okay. Okay. 8 it is. So, you have the Cyphrine. It is alongside the boat, but not in the boat.
Am I on the side yet?
Yes, you while Zuli and you were running over,
I
she
will
was finishing
reach
pulling it up.
down and grab the Cyphrine, and I'll look to Zuli for should I pull male or female? Am I able to tell?
No. Not initially.
Should I pull him out of the water? Onto the
Uh,
boat, or leave him in the water?
Could say them.
Yeah,
Said
let's see,
EM.
Oh,
Hold on.
M.
Gotta
Cool.
catch M all.
Pokemon.
DM. Would that be something that I'd notice? Yeah.
Yeah,
do I
without
need-
rolling, I would say it's probably a good idea to get them on the boat so you can give them as quick medical attention as possible. And they do not need to be underwater to breathe. They can
Okay,
breathe
yeah, that's
underwater.
really what I was looking for.
Yeah,
Yes, I just realized that. No, they do
Yeah.
not need to be underwater.
Okay. Yep. It should be
Okay,
fine. Just
I'll
bring
pull
it
the Cyphrine out of the water.
Athletics.
Thankfully, I have a +2 to athletics. If I need a jail dice, that's a 6.
A dice
Dice
jail.
Dice
A
jail.
jail
Word.
dice.
Yes.
A 6.
Yeah, that's.
You try and pull them up, and they slip out of your hands, and they fall back into the water and make a big splash.
Oh dear.
Am I able to make a reaction to try and grab them again?
No.
Are they still attached to the rope or whatever?
The arrow has slightly come out a bit, but it's still in there. Dropping them again will probably cause the arrow to slip out completely.
Okay, I'm gonna hop over the side of the boat because I'm
Oh!
in the water.
Okay.
And kind of use the rope to guide me to where they are. And
I'll shout "man overboard" at that point. 'Cause
I'm walking on water.
oh, you're walking on water.
That's a thing I can do.
I heard breathe underwater. That's what I heard. Okay.
Would Mikhail notice any of this, though? I don't think so.
It's up to you.
Do I still... I can't remember. Do I still have the mouse?
Pretty
Yes.
sure, yeah.
And you're with me at the moment.
So I would stay there.
Stupid hair.
With Danny.
Valid. But yeah, I'm gonna use the rope as a guide to get me to where roughly the body is and try to lift up and pass them to Volkir. Would that require the same kind of athletics check?
I'll let you roll with advantage for this.
Sweet.
I'm gonna have to use the dice you got me, Alex.
Oh, dear.
Next.
That's I got the same number both times, so as a 4.
And that's with your modifiers and everything.
Yep.
So you try and kind of swing and bring the Cyphrine up, but while doing so, the arrow dislodges from their body and they fall back into the river.
Oh crap. I guess I'm going for a swim.
Okay. I don't remember if it'll be faster for you to swim or for you to just walk. They are floating.
Oh, they're floating? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're a
then,
lifeless body. They're floating.
all right, then I'm walking
I
to
killed
them.
No comment? Salute unnamed NPC.
Poppy thinks she killed them and is feeling incredibly guilty.
Oh man. All right, so I'm walking to the body, and I guess can I try and lift again? How many times are you gonna let me try to lift to this thing?
Well, one more before the boat is so far away from you that you can no longer just toss it into the boat.
Since the
Okay.
Zuli dropped the Cyphrine and it is floating, we're getting farther away from it. I will now say, "Men overboard!" Like I'll yell it and I'll start moving towards the stern to try and figure out if I have to jump in or not.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 13.
You just barely manage to pull them out of the water, but you do not manage to heave them up. You are just holding and carrying the body in your arms.
A little help here.
So another athletics for me to assist.
You need to throw a rope at this point.
Okay.
As the boat's starting to go past Zuli, that's when the anchor finally drops.
Okay, so I guess I throw a rope to Zuli to pull Zuli in.
Okay, make a straight dex.
That's a 22. So nat 20.
Oh, nat 22? All right. You hit Zuli so perfectly with that rope, it kind of lassos around them and goes up around the Cyphrine too and kind of makes a harness like you somehow are fucking a cowboy. Are a fucking cowboy.
You are fucking a cowboy.
Like you are a fucking cowboy and just...
Did you make a quote system or no?
No.
I have no idea what the hell a quote system is, sorry.
You can do it in Streamlabs. Probably not.
That's one of those, y'all can help me some other time.
Yeah, that's a gold one. That you are fucking a cowboy.
Yeah, apparently we do need quotes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I needed to catch this, but apparently I don't.
Not on a nat 20.
I guess my years as a sailor are paying off right now.
When fucking a cowboy, rope catches you.
Oh my god.
Where are we? What are we doing?
Guess I'll start pulling Zuli and the Cyphrine in then.
Alright.
Erica, save those rope skills for...
Oh, we're talking about Shibari
Oh,
now.
God.
Oh, I just saw our viewer count drop. Holy fuck, okay. Let's move on now. So
I'm just
anyone
kind of
want
looking
to...
at this like harness and disbelief, like very, very wide-eyed, and I'm just gripping the Cyphrine for dear life at this point.
So I'll
because
clean
this is
off
just like, what the hell?
the end of the rope before I start pulling them in. So it's just a couple twists and that'll lock it so that if somehow someone drops the line, X feet out, it'll stop and keep them harnessed.
Okay. Anyone rushing over to assist?
I can. I'm babysitting a
I
very
do.
high man with a mouth.
Because I am filled with very high man with a mouth.
Zarakis?
No, I know that I am not strong,
Done deal.
and I
Okay.
am not helping.
fair.
So
That's a valid
Poppy
call.
and Zarakis roll to. Poppy and Volkir. Yep.
Athletics.
Roll me an athletics each.
That's a 9. I am okay, and that was with the die you got me, Alex. It gave me a 20 and then a 9.
I got an 8.
Oh man.
I used all my athletics to pull him in earlier.
Okay, I'm breaking out other dice.
Oh man. So I'm just kind of standing there with the harness, like.
You're water skiing. Is my
Zuli,
view now.
Zuli, make me an acrobatics check with advantage.
We've invented water skiing. Headcanon.
$13.
That was with advantage?
That was with advantage. First
Okay.
time was a 2.
We're rolling like fucking garbage.
What their pull lacked in consistent force, it did have in an initial pull. So you managed to exactly that water ski kind of right up to the boat from that heavy heave they gave you. And you are within range of sticking out a hand and kind of getting pulled up.
All right, well then I'll do that.
All right. I want both Zuli and Volkir to make. Or whose strength is higher? Volkir
I have strength
or
of 11.
Poppy? Or Poppy? Volkir
Yes,
or
it was
Poppy?
Volkir, but...
It sounds like we're equals.
Okay, Volkir's a little bigger, so we're going to have Volkir grabbing Zuli's hand and pulling Zuli up, and Poppy will assist so you both get advantage on your athletics checks.
Okay.
Die do I use? I don't trust anything right now.
Yes! I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll
Zuli.
use this one. I'll use the one that gave me a 20 earlier. At the strength?
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay, 15.
All right. Volkir brings his hand down, just momentarily grabs Zuli's wrist before they kind of like somehow superhuman like pull up on Volkir and use Volkir almost as like a pole to just and like does like a backflip, sticking the landing onto the boat's deck, while still holding the Cyphrine over their shoulder, and then kind of gently places it on the deck.
This is turning into a very memorable day.
Oh no, what did I do? I'm so sorry.
I guess I will proceed to do a fucking medicine check.
Now the party has a corpse.
I don't know if they're unconscious or if they're actually dead, so I'm looking for a pulse here.
Roll me that medicine check, Zuli.
Come on.
Okay.
For the record, Jin's just sitting here headbutting my leg, and I'm getting her to come up in my lap. Come on, don't just stretch on
So
the chair.
that's 16.
They are still unconscious, but they're moments from actually just having been unconscious and not breathing for too long.
Alright, let's do some mouth-to-mouth then, I guess.
Mouth to mouth
Zarakis
for an arrow wound.
senses
Oh,
the
I
tension.
thought they were just... Oh, nope, you're right, that's what's happening. I'm looking out, okay. Alright, so, yeah, I guess let's get that arrow out and treat the wound.
Okay.
That's what I would like to do.
Well, go ahead and I would guess you're using your med kit, whatever it's called.
My healer's kit.
Yep.
Poppy would
You
like to
think you got
help
it?
in any way.
Um,
What is it, Zarakis?
but
Full of guilt.
Zarakis noticed how frantic things are getting.
Uh-huh.
He pulls his mandolin back out, and starts playing this like hurried tune that
Fucking
is
smart
building in crescendo, and uses his bardic inspiration to help Zuli.
I'm also assisting.
So,
I'm playing
my
role of
God.
so
Cersei.
here's the real question: do you actually have to roll anything for this?
No, we just
Nope.
Oh, for
She
No, I'm
she just
asking
adds-
Liz if.
So I don't
Yes.
believe so.
Because
For
we
the
read it.
healer's kit?
For
Yeah,
the
I was
healer's
pretty
kit,
sure
the
it
healer's
didn't
kit
do
was-
any. Didn't need
The
to
healer's
roll
kit was
for
just
it.
automatic
Yeah,
stabilization.
no, the only thing I have to roll is how many hit points
Yeah.
it'll
I was like, oh my god.
get back. But I love the atmosphere of it though, so like you should do that anyway.
Okay.
Well, you have 10 minutes to use it. You don't have to use it on this.
Well, I guess I won't because I don't need it, but
Roll how much health you give back to this poor Cypherine.
okay. This poor healer's kit though is gonna get
Getting
used
a lot
up
of
on
hit.
all NPCs.
We're gonna have to get you a new one.
I know.
We're gonna have to get them an attunement to a god.
Yeah, that's really what we need. My power's back. So 9.
9 health.
Yep.
You stitch that wound up.
Well, I took 8 away, so 9 is.
Yeah.
Good.
You stitch that wound up so well that you are reasonably convinced that that area of their body is now more durable than it was before.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
And they began to stir, and their eyes open, and they go, huh? Huh? I've been speared!
I am so sorry that you went through this, but you are not speared any longer.
Looks up at Zuli, sees the healer's kit in their hand, and kind of latches on to the chainmail vest and goes, You are my savior. And in the moment I thought Cypherine hunting was all but a forgotten tradition, and I saw the life slipping away from my body, and then, like an angel from the heavens, what are you exactly?
I am no angel, I can assure you of that.
I'll clap Zuli on the back and be like, apparently you're an angel now.
You'll clap Zuli on the back.
I imagine there might be some vague sounds of talking. I'm trying to think of how freaked out Mikhail still is.
Well, there's also the window, so maybe you can,
Peer out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Poppy is kind of like kneeling next to Zuli and the Cypherine with her head hung in shame.
Poor baby.
She's so guilty.
She
She's
did
also
not
afraid
mean
to speak now.
Oh. Poor sad little child.
What is your name, my friend?
I am Varys.
Varys. I do not believe this was an intentional Cypherine hunt.
That makes my heart build up inside me. For my people to think hunted once again. We've been through so much, and very concerned puppy about the noises going on.
So we're gonna go very, very awkward there pat on the shoulder.
Thank you. It was.
Hey, stop it.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me?
No, my stupid cat is begging for food.
That's what Jin was just doing.
Excellent.
I
Go back.
I was there that day. The day the Warforged came. I don't want to
Oh.
relive that again.
Oh.
Terrible.
You will not relive that this day.
Throw them back! This one's hysterical.
Come on.
Wow! What the fuck? Okay. Tell me! Still gripping Zuli. What is your name?
I am Zuli Karabis.
Zuli. Thank you. This day, you are a friend not of this Cyphrine, but of the whole Cyphrine people.
Oh.
You truly must be a gentle soul, touched by the gods.
No, I truly am not any longer.
Oh, spoken just like one touched by the gods. So humble. Oh! Oh!
Thank you, mistake.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you for bringing me aboard your wooden contraption here. It's very nice.
The actual one touched by the gods licks mouse.
The captain.
Watched it a rather insane way.
The captain comes scrambling out of their quarters and goes, "Oh, why did we stop? You said there was a man overboard. It looks like there's a man on board now.
Well,
Does that person have a ticket?"
No, they were.
Oh,
critically
God, I'm going to
injured.
have to fill out paperwork for this.
Is there paperwork saying your vessel helped save someone's life?
Oh, now Oh, no. I don't even know.
Would it be easier for you if we just said none of this happened and carry on our way?
Oh, Oh, no, but that's... Oh...
You really sound like you don't want to do
Perhaps.
the paperwork.
No,
Perhaps I can help.
Oh, okay, what can you do?
It seems that you are unhappy with your current situation.
Yeah...
Zarakas,
I mean-
can it wait until you make port?
Well, you guys said you were going to the
Maybe.
Enforcer base?
Yes.
That's
Okay, but,
basically right here. I mean, I was just gonna go for another 5 more minutes. You guys can get out here. It's not much longer of a walk, just a few minutes.
You know what's funny is, as soon as Zarakas said that, I was just like, some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. That's what I thought of. Anyway.
Thank you, swearing.
You know, is it just that you feel that some days aren't worth living?
Oh.
This is an antidepressant
When,
ad
when
now.
he says that, I'm just gonna sigh, look to Zuli and Poppy. Are you guys fine with just walking a little extra distance?
I don't care.
Oh,
Say that.
My-
Poor Poppy
Well,
has been absolutely
I'll
destroyed
pat-
in these last 2
I
seconds.
know.
I'll pat Poppy on the head, like give Poppy 2 pats on the head, stick my head through the window and be like, "Hey, Mikhail, you fine with walking a little bit extra?"
Am I coming down from the high?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna still have Danny in my hand. And I'll just look up from Danny and say, Oh, are we here? Has our wagon reached our destination? I don't mind.
We could
I
go a
walk.
little farther, or we could and have less to walk, or we could get off and have to walk more.
You're just not
I
even
would like to
asking.
walk. I walk a lot. I walk always,
I walk
everywhere.
a
Riza?
lonely road.
Lonely road.
Oh,
Lonely
The
no.
road I only one that I ever know.
I
Riza?
vote.
I
I
don't
vote
know where
everybody
it
should take a
goes,
walk.
but
Riza,
What?
are you fine with having to walk a little farther?
I don't care. Get me off
Okay.
this damn thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. We're all fine with getting off here.
Okay.
I would like to
Let me just
remain
stamp
on
your
board.
ticket. You're gonna stay on board? Well, let me stamp your
Just-
ticket. And they stamp everyone's ticket that you've reached the first stop. And okay, everyone gets off the boat except Zarakis, unless someone wants to do something before we get off.
No.
Does
No, okay.
Varys get off the boat?
Yeah. What is Varys doing? Shooting blight at people.
League of Legends reference. Varys is, I would have assumed, would limp along with you guys.
Fair.
Okay.
Ferris.
Yes.
Sorry.
So Zarakis, go ahead.
You seem pretty down in the dumps. Is it just this job, or is it your life?
Oh my
Just
god.
dragging you down.
Oh, I just hate this job. I don't like water. It makes me very seasick.
Really? And yet you are a boat captain.
That's the only
Seems a bit...
That's the only job that was available when I was looking. I have to provide for my family. I got 2 daughters.
Does this job pay well?
Pays enough, I guess. You could always want more, you know? If I could just make enough to retire, it would be great.
We all want more. How old are your daughters that you are ready to retire?
Oh. 1 and 3.
That's... You don't... How soon do you plan on retiring?
When I have enough money to retire.
so
Well-
never, like real life.
Well, if you, how do I put this bluntly? I am very good at helping people start anew, and
I have a particular set of skills.
I have a particular, no,
You can help me start
I-
anew at a new job? A higher paying job where I'm not on the water?
well, you would definitely have a job. It would,
Oh.
it would be much different than this boat. But the catch is
Okay.
you would have to let's just say you would have to move to a different plane of existence. And you would not see your daughters for quite some time. But I can arrange that your daughters come see you in the future.
Oh my god.
Well, my daughters are my entire reason of existence, so I don't think I would like that.
Are you sure?
Well, what kind of work are we talking about exactly? And how frequently could we see my daughters? And also, final question, what are you exactly?
What am I?
Well, you look like a tiefling, but you're talking to me like you're Satan.
Satan exists in this world.
I don't want to
I'm
Google
not-
the gods.
I'm not quite sure who you're talking about, but you know, I mean, yes, I am a tiefling.
I am in fact Satan.
I have a few connections with extraplanar entities, and they are always looking for helpful hands.
Satan.
Well, do you have a business card or a pamphlet I can take?
Just remember the name, Zaraka Shihata.
Okay,
And remember,
Zarakas Shihata. Remember what?
I am always at the service of the people.
Oh,
and I play like
my,
a little.
You sound like one of those People's Alliance crazy communists.
Oh no! Don't mistake me for somebody that does good for nothing. There is a payment that is required for my services.
So Shar, by the way, I think Alex is the closest one. They're the god of death and trickery.
Thank you. Okay, I'll remember the name. I'll give it a little bit of thought.
Well, with that, I shall rejoin the crew.
Okay, take care.
And I give a little ba-ding, ding, ding, ding on the Amanda.
Ba-ding, ding, ding, ding.
And I hop off.
Okay, we will start the next the next session having just gotten off the boat. I am now putting up the poll for chat MVP. Vote how you want. If you do not see it, please refresh. It is available for every platform, whether you're on app, mobile, desktop, etc. Or at least it's supposed to be. I was really, really worried that Zarakas was about to try and kill this person and take the boat. And I was like, I was not ready for anyone to get a boat this early.
That was what was going to happen. We were going to get a boat. And unfortunately, he brought up his daughters.
She brought up her daughters, yes.
I
tried to work around it.
Remember what gender I gave them, but it doesn't matter.
It was a female.
I see.
I tried to work around it. I really did. And I was like,
Although they may end up going to work for you, or for your interplanar entities, shall I say.
Yes, it would not be for me.
So, I guess it's time for us to vote. Let's go with Zuli first, seeing as we started with Kristen and Poppy last time. I'm using the opposite names.
Okay. I feel like, despite him causing so much trouble, I feel like Eric deserves a vote.
One
He did do well on the role playing. You just really irritated Zuli, but you did do well on the role playing. So I give you my vote.
Thank you.
All right, Izzy. Who's going? Who's winning?
Who's going?
Who's going?
Who do I want to vote off the island?
Who's fucking a cowboy?
I vote Zuli.
One vote Zuli, one volt Volkir.
He did some really cute fucking shit, and I liked it. It was very cute.
All right, Volkir.
I'll vote Liz, because the Zuli Volkir dynamic there was kind of really fun.
2 volts Zuli, 1 volt Volkir. Why can't I vote for Danny?
My unofficial vote goes to Danny for Danny.
We're going to have to create another kind of voting system again. We already have 2. Okay, Kat. We have 2 for Zuli, 1 for Volkir.
Danny. No, I'm kidding. I was actually gonna vote for. That doesn't really help, but I was gonna vote for Mikhail for the mouse stuff.
Okay, bless you. We have 1 Mikhail, 1 Volkir, 2 Zuli. Brian, go.
Squeak, squeak.
I am voting for it's a tough call because there's a lot of good role play. I felt like Mikhail and had great role play. I feel like Zuli did a lot for keeping things together this time around. But ultimately, I believe Volkir was the star. He was able to actually know where to go to get us a boat, got us the boat, and got us all passage on it, and then was able to convince Mikhail to get on the boat. So,
Okay,
I'm giving it to Volkir.
we have one Mikhail and then a tie. 2 Volkir, 2 Zuli. Poppy, let's break this tie.
I don't know if I can break the tie.
You can make it a 3-way tie or something.
Because that's what I'm going to do.
Ooh,
I
We're
want
gonna make it a
three-way.
3-way tie between Mikhail, Volkir, and Zuli.
Mikhail's like freak out and break down over being on the boat,
We're
and
great.
then the mouse licking. Like, it was really good.
Okay. Well,
I think this is the first time you've gotten to tie break, Alex.
well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to check out the results of the chat MVP poll. So if you have not voted, please go and vote right now. I'll give you 20 more seconds or so. And whoever has won the chat MVP, if it's one of these 3, that person will be out of the running for regular MVP and will decide between the last 2. Okay, we're closing chat MVP, and the winner is Volkir.
Oh,
Look
cool.
at that.
Oh wait, no, it's a tie.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it?
you're right. Volkir and
Oh,
Poppy.
come on.
Oh.
40%.
You see, it's funny because it says that Volkir is the winner for me.
Yeah, that's
we're
weird.
both
You're right, it is a
40%.
tie.
It is a tie.
What the? Oh my God! What's going on, you guys? Okay, so winner of both MVPs is Danny. Thank you, Danny, for Okay, so I guess
You
I'm
have
just
to show up next session.
so to make this not take 10 hours, I'm just going to tie break both of them. I'm going to give chat MVP to Poppy. And I am going to give regular MVP to Mikhail.
All right. That was painless.
Poor traumatized Poppy.
And Eric,
Aw.
who is nominated for both, missed out on both.
Yep.
Aww.
I am sorry. But as a consolation prize, why don't you gain an extra inspiration?
Aw,
That's fair.
what a nice guy.
The
I've never had to tie break once, and I just had to tie break twice, and that's nuts.
we're all just that good.
Apparently. Well, that is the end of our stream tonight. Thank you everyone for coming. It was an absolute pleasure. We had way too many shenanigans again.
Always shenanigans.
This was a different. I feel like this was a different sprit than our normal shenanigans slightly.
It was by a bit, and hopefully next time we'll get some more action like we did in session 5.
Yeah, hopefully I get some more action. Jesus Christ.
Are you talking about in real life? Like, what's going on here?
No.
Is this a marital confession?
Practice
Okay.
didn't really score all that well
All
on
right.
this one. You know, struck out with the lady, struck out with the
That's true.
contract negotiation. You know, just struck out all around. Played terrible music. So I just had a bad day.
So I have to ask this: were we the only 6 people on the boat?
Yes.
Well, other than the captain.
That's
Yeah.
7. Yeah, 7. Okay. We never made that clear earlier. So
Actually, we did say
actually,
that once.
yeah, we did say
Oh, we
it.
did.
Only
Yeah.
once, but we did say
Yeah, at
that.
the very beginning.
God, I had something to say, but it's gone now. Oh, I just want to mention the next time you guys long rest, there will be a progression to level 2.
I get spelled.
Yay!
Yes.
For
That's
dealing with
next
all
long
the
rest?
saving multiple people's lives that we may or may not have caused.
Yes, there was also a combat that we did. There might be another combat before then. We'll see. It's just I was doing a little math, and we've done 6 sessions now at level 1. And if we want to get to level 20, it's gonna take like over 2 years at this point. And if we go at the same pace, and normally it takes longer to level up at the later levels, and we also want time at level 20, so kind of gotta move on.
Yay! So that's
So
at the
you're
next.
giving roleplay XP.
So is that at the next long
Exactly.
rest?
Yeah, next long rest, we're all gonna
Okay.
level up.
I will write that down.
I'll keep that in my thoughts.
Wonderful. All right, that's it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming to watch us. Good night. Have a great rest of your night, and keep watching the stars.